stream time. Let's fucking go. Did I actually update the stream info? I don't know if I did. Let's fuck around and find out, and let's see. Let me finish setting up all my funny stuff on my side. There we go, there we go. Hello, Nomira. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, let's get the shitty fucking ads done and out of the way, and hopefully then we will be free. So let's run those real quick. Time to go, kitty, go. Oh, we are not back. Now we're back. Let's go. Oopsie daisy. Wrong screen. Hello, Spino, and hello, Cobalt. Hello, Intruder. Hello, Volucrum. Hello, Tadpole. And Kalintan, and Furry, and Aki, and hello, Akurvesmis. And hello, Ayan, Seikatsu. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hello, Mummy. This is God speaking. If it's God speaking, I think I have a couple of words, a few pointers. You know, I have a couple complaints with how things are going on. Well, how is everyone doing? Also, I think the ads are mad at me again. They're trying to run like a couple more minutes of ads, and I'm like, please no. Please free me. I'm snoozing them as much as I fucking can, dude. So hopefully they don't end up running again, but they might. But finkies crossed they don't. Working 15.5 hours, brain is fried. Dude, I can fucking imagine, man. I only like woke up like 3 hours ago. And I'm already fucking fried. I haven't done jack shit. I set up like a medical appointment this morning. And then I also hit up a guy on like Facebook Marketplace to try and buy some shit. So we'll see how that goes. But other than that, I've done like jack shit. Oh, and I fed myself. But that's like it. Hope pips here just admire Booba and want to massage them gently. Yes, of course. That's all anyone ever wants to do with Booba. That's it. That's the entire purpose of Booba. Yeah. So on the tired side by hanging in. Dude, I know the feeling. I'm always fucking tired, bro. I'm always so fucking tired. Hello, Blair in chat from Dusseldorf, where I've just had dinner after weekend in Dokomi. Dude, I'm so jealous of everyone who's gone to Dokomi. I've heard so many good things. I surprisingly haven't heard as much things about, like, TwitchCon. I've heard more about Dokomi than TwitchCon, surprisingly. Tired and sick. I hope you get better soon. Not get soon better. I hope you get better soon, dude. I fucking hate being sick. At least my work is brain dead stuff, so easy on that front. Fair. My stuff is also kind of brain dead stuff. I just have to draw things. Though actually, I say brain dead, but honestly, it's not. Drawing takes up so much fucking mental energy. There is so much to think about. There is perspective and, you know, ambient light and reflections and it's so much, dude. Thought it was for milk? Nope. I already got milk, you know. We can get milk from the grocery store. Boobas for snuggles? Exactly. Lots of boobas at Dokomi. Dude, I can imagine. I can imagine with like some of the cosplays, dude. Just here for comfy sus? I do like comfy sus. I've also been drawing a little extra sus as of late though. That's without the 18 plus haul? Oh god. Not polite to call women with big badunkadunks things. No, that is not polite. Do not do that. Bad. Cannot recommend. Cannot suggest. Why did I close my other canvas? I didn't need to close that. Hello, Kiba. Hi. How you doing? Saw a lot of booba at MomoCon. You always see a lot of booba at cons. Always. They are everywhere. Also, let's fucking go 20 stream streak, dude. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I appreciate it. If a woman has double G's, does she qualify as a bouncy castle? No. Do not jump on the booba. I promise that'll be a fast pass into having a woman hate you. That shit tender, bro. That shit has nerves. Hello, Chessman. How you doing? Enjoy arts, boop? Thank you. Will do. I need to add back in the boops. I haven't had much downtime the past couple of days to add in the stuff that I forgot. Well, not I forgot, but the stuff that didn't transfer over. But soon. Are we gonna get drawings with armpits and boots? I'm pretty sure I've delivered that. I feel like I have, unless I haven't. Mayhaps we will consider. Preview pick intrigued me. Thank you. Here, I'll reopen it again. Where was it? Here we go. Funny little bunny art. Remind me of the image of someone arguing with someone and just saying, I'm not arguing with someone with double D's, whatever you say, bouncy cat. I've never heard that before. I like boots. Happy to be here under the domain of Booby Master. Glad to have you here. We love having our fellow booba appreciators around. How does one get better at drawing the booba? You know, this is gonna be a super mega top secret method. The way to get better at drawing booba Just to draw booba. Just keep on fucking drawing it, man. Draw the funny orbs. Draw the funny orbs in different perspectives. Draw the orbs being gripped. You know? Gotta practice it. No other way. There is nothing I can say to make it easier other than, like, maybe imagine them as, like, whatchamacallit? Like, water balloons or some shit. Also, one sec. I need to check my messages on Facebook, of all places, because I am potentially buying a microphone. Because they offered a very good deal on it. Fantastic. I just need to be like, fantastic, can do. Because I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Fantastic. See you tomorrow. And then give my PC forever to actually type it in. Because for some reason, Facebook, like, lags on me. Like, it is the only site where, like, I type things in, and then it takes, like, forever to actually, like, show up. It's fucking weird. There we go. Got that handled and done and out of the way. How's your day going? My day is going pretty good. I'm vibing. I need to buy more snacks. I bought some snacks the other day, and I may have eaten them all. So I need more snacks. Milk balloons, got it? Exactly. 9 plus 10 equals draw booba? I don't know if that maths out. You know, I don't remember learning that equation in high school. We need ladies that are comfy talking about booba in a non-sexual manner. Dude, there's so many ladies that are comfy talking about boobs non-sexualized. But you know, there's also like a time and place, you know? Like, they're not necessarily like sexualized, but you know, it's not exactly commonplace to just go up to like someone in the mall and be like, hey, boobs, you know? Like, a more appropriate, well, not even more appropriate. It's just usually not a good idea to bring up another person's boobs to them. Unless you're like really good friends or, you know, really gay for them. Also, I think I'm all out of snoozes on ads. I think we're gonna get another fucking ad break in... Oh, wait. Now, I see. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, now we're fucking free from ads. I am so sorry about that. Ugh. I fucking, I hate when the Twitch ads go burr, dude. I heard boobs and had to see. Here you go. Here's the pre-made boobs for you. We'll be making more, but here it is for your viewing pleasure in the meantime. Twitch really decided you're having too much fun. Go my no warning ad break. Dude, literally. It's so fucking annoying. This is how I'll start all conversations with my wife. Might explain why I keep forgetting what she tells me. And can do, Churchill, can do. I'll give you a little ara. Making more. Do you have any Yang boobs? I think I do, actually. If we're talking Ruby. So I did draw some Yang art a hot minute ago. I'd have to go find it because I think it's on my other PC. But let me see if I can find the picture real quick. I don't think it was that long ago. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good boob picture. Here you go. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Stinky Blair, just a little. Just a little. You know, I shower, just a regular amount of, you know, stink. Also, thank you for the follows. And thank you, Personatai. And thank you, Game King. Thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Ever add boobs onto men just because? Not really, honestly. Like, I could. But, like, I mostly just draw women, you know? Which, you know, men can have boobs too. But, you know, I mostly draw curvy people with fat tits. Do you like snuggles? If I like the person. If I like the person, then yes. Otherwise, stay the fuck away from me. I am not a big, cuddly physical person. I'm a very jumpy person. Like, if someone, like, I've like gone to like the arcade and stuff with like friends, and they've just like touched me on the back slightly, and I fucking scream. So there's a high likelihood of A, getting screamed on, or B, potentially getting kicked or punched instinctively. So, do not recommend the touchies. If I know the person, it would probably only be if I was like romantic with the person. I'm not a big touchy person, really. Let some ass player for a snuggle, put a bucket on their head. Yeah, no snuggles. No snuggles. Unless I get a marketable plushie, in which case you can snuggle that. Blair would instinctively give bottom surgery. No, but I can kick pretty hard. Waiting for a sketch redeem to go up so I can make you draw me a guy with boobs. Listen, I'll draw pretty much anything as long as it's TOS safe. That's my only rule with the redeems. They are currently paused just for a little bit though, because I have a couple to catch up on. Because I need to finish up some paid work, and then I can finish the free ones, and then I can reopen them. So I'd say give it like another like week or two, and it should be back up. It's okay since I have a Blair body pillow? You know, I don't remember making a Blair body pillow. Where the fuck did you get it? I have not made an official one. If people make fan shit, I don't really care. Just curious. Marketable Blair plushie, sign me up. Yeah. I do want to do a plushie at some point. Eventually. One sec, I saw someone mention a dragon. Imagine you're in a medieval fantasy world and a dragon wants to snuggle. I'll snuggle with the dragon. I won't snuggle with people, but I'll snuggle with a dragon. Monsters get the monster pass. You guys know this. But cat snuggles for sure. Exactly. See, cat and dragons, different category, man. Different category. An official one I made myself. I want pics. I want to see it. I want to see the stuff you guys make. Expose yourself. Also, thank you for the hides, right? Thank you, thanks. Thank you. If you make a Daki or plushie, the Booma must be squishy. If I did like a plushie, I probably would actually make the boobs flat, surprisingly, because I don't find them aesthetically appealing on plushies, personally. Find it usually looks too forced to have giant fucking tits on a plushie. But the plushie would be squishy. But I don't know. No promises. We will see what the future holds if I get the chance to do plushie stuff. Make the boobs flat because I don't find them aesthetically appealing on plushies! On plushies, dude! Real tits? Fuck yeah. Plushie tits? You just don't have the space to work with them, you know? Do you like foxes? I do like foxes. I have a fox skin somewhere. I don't know where it is right now, though. It's in storage. But I do have a fox skin. Would want boobas on the plush, that way I have a neck pillow. Dude, plushies are not that big, dude. They're not that big. If you want a plushie boobs to lay on, you're probably better off going with the booba mouse pad we did with Agent Ink. Those things would be bigger. You skinned a fox? I didn't skin it myself, no. I was gifted the fox skin by someone else. Please don't skin me, no promises. It depends on the demand for skin, you know? Sometimes we're in need, and sometimes we need forced volunteers. Don't think I've ever seen a plushie with tits. I've seen some, but I think they just usually end up better if the boobs are not included. Because like I said, they're just like so small that you don't have much space for detail, so you end up just with like really wonky boobs. Like, I'm sure it's been done well by like someone, but it's a hard detail to like get right, in my opinion. Imagine Dragon's first interaction with women. What are those protrusions on your chest? I feel like dragons would know. We're not the... Are we the only species with boobs? I don't think so. I mean, I guess. I guess it depends what we consider boobs. Because, you know, cows have, like, udders and shit. And, you know, cats and stuff have, like, nipples. Like, they don't have, like solid tits. But they got, like, teats, you know? Flat is justice, medium is premium, large is all boob, good boob. All good boob, good boob, exactly. I could tell you something. It's a poem. Here's the poem. So beautiful are the flowers and so precious is the diamond. But whatever happens, I promise I'll never stop loving you. I think you Son Goku. Most mammals have boobs. I mean, like, it depends on your definition of boobs. Like they have, like, milk glands. But they don't really have, like, tits. You know? Man, you have weird others. John Dragon. Besides apes, they're not usually like big. At least I don't think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I can't think of like any animals that like have the equivalent of breasts. Weird how few animals have big boobs. Maybe, dude. I think it's weirder that we have them. You know, technically we're in the minority here. You know, we got our one little funny species. And then, like, everything else is just like, nah, fuck that shit. Other primates do? But to the same extent? Cause like, you know, when you look at like a monkey, you know, they got a little bit of stuff going on, but not to the extent that like humans do. How are you? I'm doing good, Cry. How you doing? If you don't stand upright on two limbs, having big boobs would be a bit of a hindrance more than it's already back pain inducing for humans sometimes. I mean, you say that, but cows. And I know they're not like boobs, they're udders. But you know, they do the funny hang down bullshit. Selectively bred big boobs into our species? I don't think that's true. Well, I mean, like, yes and no. Because I mean, like, we still have a huge variance in like breast sizes. But like, there's not enough of a... I feel like there's not enough solid evidence to say we bred for boob size. Because there's so many different, like, breast sizes, you know? Like, you could say, like, we selectively bred to be, like, on two legs. I don't think you could say that about breast size. Same thing with, like, dick size, too, right? Like, it just varies so drastically between, like, every individual. It's not really something, like, you breed towards. That would take a lot of generations, by the way. Like, breeding humans, that shit would take a long fucking time. We have a long-ass incubation period compared to, like cats and dogs. We don't judge you for wanting others. I didn't say I wanted them. Human women used to only have temporary boobs for nurturing children, but was co-opted for sexual selection for attractiveness, so the temporary breast became permanent due to sexual selection. I don't know about the validity of that statement, and I'm kind of curious to look it up. I gotta know. Look at boobs while I look up boob information. What the fuck do I even look up to look that up? Temporary boobs for nurturing children. I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, I have no fucking clue on that. I would have to look up more. If boobs hot, people go for boobs, meaning that larger boobs have a higher chance of passing those genes down. But that's entirely based on preference. You know, some people don't enjoy big breasts and some people prefer smaller sized. You know, that is something that's completely preference rather than objectively, you know, sexually more appealing. Mm-hmm. Also, not all things are like passed on like genetically. Like some things like just aren't like passed on. So I don't know enough about the genetics of breast size. But I do know with like other things, for example, you know, you sometimes don't have a chance of passing it on. I also don't think that's true either, Sleepy. Like in some sense, yes, theoretically. Like saying that the shape of the penis is just because females preferred it is not necessarily true. Because we don't know if it's because females preferred it or if it's just what fucking worked. Because that's the thing with evolution, right? Is evolution doesn't give a shit what you think. Evolution says, oh, does it work? Okay, that's good enough for me. You know, if it keeps you around and alive and it keeps your genetics going, then that's what evolution says go for. So it's not necessarily a human preference thing as much as it is a this worked, so let's keep it, I guess. Gets breast reduction so my kids don't get my boobs. Could you imagine? Oh. God, that'd be so funny. Also, like, you say it's genetic, but like everything, yes, is genetic. But the thing with like breast size and stuff is like, you can have massive tits and you're, you know, the like, not everyone related to you is going to have massive tits. They could. Some things like that is genetic, but like they could also just be, you know, flat as a fucking board. Like breast size and dick size and stuff is a very hard thing to like associate with just pure genetics. People breed to have more enjoyable sex and for men to have their genitals more flexible. That's why we don't have a bone in our penis. I mean, like, lots of animals do have a bone in their penis, actually. But the human penis doesn't really need it because it just, like, fills up with, like, blood, which like, makes it firmer. So that's the reason why you don't really need a bone in your penis. And also, people breed because they want to, not necessarily because it's enjoyable. Like, you can breed with people without having enjoyable sex. Ideally, you're having a good time. But you know, it's not necessarily always that. That's not necessarily the priority, unfortunately. If we're talking in terms of, like, nature and stuff. Nature doesn't care if you're having fun or having a good time. Nature just care that it works. Usually ends up being preferred because it's what works, but occasionally it's the other way around. It's preferred, so it's made to work. It depends on the thing, you know? Like this is something we could debate endlessly just because, like, there's no real, like, certain 100% answer, you know? Evolution isn't even about what makes the strongest, fastest, healthiest individual. It just selects whatever keeps you most alive in a certain environment. Exactly! Exactly, Brit Machine. Nature does not give a fuck. You know, if nature, like, you know, makes you neon green and you're still alive, guess what? Those genes could be probably, maybe, potentially passed on. Nature doesn't fucking care, man. You know, nature might give you like a 5 fucking limbs for some reason, randomly. And if you're not dead, you could pass that on. You know, nature and natural selection be fucking crazy, dude. European nobles were often quite recognizable due to the family ladder. Yeah, but when we start getting into nobles, then we also start potentially getting into the topic of potentially incestual relationships, which isn't something I really want to get into. And that's just because, like, people would, you know, have children just for the sake of names and genetics and heritage and stuff, and that shit gets messy. That shit gets messy. Down to genetic diversity and dominant versus recessive? Yes, exactly. Educational streamers always. I do like education. That's the thing. That's why I don't, like, shy away from these topics, even though I know they might be, like, weird topics to talk about. And of course, always, you know, keep in mind I could be wrong about something. You know, if I'm ever actually, like, wrong about something and someone has, like, you know, factual information to prove me wrong, please prove me wrong. You know, I like learning real shit, you know? Sometimes my info might be a little outdated, but, like, I like just learning stuff. As long as it is from a factual, proven source and not just, you know, Jimmy from Facebook. Nature makes you have fun because it's working, so you'll keep doing it? Not necessarily. Because, like, that's like saying that, like that... The thing is, that doesn't account for people that are asexual or people that are breeding just for the sake that, like, they want to have a child, but they don't necessarily, like, enjoy sex. Like, there's way too many things to consider to keep that statement, like, 100% true. Like, it plays a part, don't get me wrong. You know, like, having the action of passing on your genetics be enjoyable is absolutely beneficial to the species. You know? Having anything be fun is pretty much how you can convince yourself to do something. But at the same time, it does not have to be. You know? I imagine it is significantly less enjoyable for many animals that have pretty fucked up ways to breed. I forget the specific species. It might have been like some kind of fish or something. But I know for a fact there's like certain bugs and like certain fish that like they impale the female with their like penis and like inject their fucking sperm or some shit. Like there's not even like a fucking existing hole. They just kind of like stab it in wherever. I forget which species it is. I know there's a couple, but like those exist and I imagine that is not a good time. Species of wild pigs that have tusks that grow into their skulls, taking them off the census, but the girls think it's hot. Dude, I think I actually heard about those before. Plus, my genes don't think they're gonna need them till they're much older. Yeah, fair. What I waltz in on? Education about breeding. In multiple species. Monkeys have that bone and humans don't? Like, we're the only ones who don't have it? I mean, I imagine there's other, like, mammals and stuff that don't have it as well. You know, just because one species of monkey has it doesn't mean that, we would necessarily get it. Hominids used to have a bone down there it evolved out of. I do not know enough about the penis bone of humans to know when it died out or if it was there to begin with. I imagine it probably was. I imagine. Like, I would believe that. But anyway, nowadays we don't need the bone. You do not have a penis bone you can break, thankfully. But you can, however, fracture your penis. That is something you can do. If your penis is very hard and you bend wrong way, you can snap that shit and have a bad time. I learned about that on the show Sex Sent Me to the ER. No, octopi throw their penis at the female and just let her deal with it? I have no idea. I do not know about octopi breeding. I do not know. Don't salmon die the second they fertilize the eggs? Do they? I'm also not sure about that one. And kiwis? Oh, dude, kiwis are fucked up. The size of those fucking eggs, bro, is insane. Some of the bugs are really messed up. Like, when they're born, literally break through the mother's wall and that kills her. I know, dude. Nature is fucking metal, bro. Nature is so fucked up. Like, I cannot emphasize, like, how freaky that shit is. And it's like, human birth is, like, terrifying enough. But, you know, when you read about the shit that some other animals go through, I'm like, it's fine, you know? Maybe human shit isn't that bad. Oh. Did you know Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was burned in 9 days? I actually didn't know that. Imagine if we were like seahorses, Empreg wouldn't just be a meme. Dude, I know. Seahorses are freaky. They have the males carry the babies, which is based in my opinion. I think we should switch over to that. But made it worse when walking into a torso was updated. What are you drawing? Probably a pose with some booba. I don't know. I haven't figured out a sketch yet. Great apes have a small bone, so probably we also have a small one at the beginning. I mean, at some point. The thing is like, nature stuff can go like two ways, right? Like if we have something like biologically that isn't needed, either A, nature says, get rid of it, or B, nature says, it's not doing anything bad, we'll keep it anyway. So I assume with the penis bone, it was just like, let's get rid of it. Or maybe it even caused more complications than benefits as well, is also a thing. So I wonder what the actual, like, factual reason for the penis bone not existing around anymore is. Lady snaps glow stick during sex? No! Dude, could you imagine if you just fucking crack it and it starts glowing? Oh god. Oh, welcome in, 90s bad guy, welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about, I have to yawn. Let me say that again. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, or Blue Sky, or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome in, enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. And welcome in as well. I only follow short idiots. You are in the right place. You have placed your follow in the right stream. I am 5'2" with like a singular brain cell. Snakes have it bad. 2 penises, no arms or hands. I don't believe they have 2 penises. I believe they have a 2-headed penis, however. Like it's a 1 and then it like splits into 2. It's like a hemi-penis. So it's something like that, if I recall correctly. And then like these are both heads. But like this is the entire thing is like the penis. So they only have 1, but they have 2 heads. I could be wrong in that, but I think that's correct. Some research suggests the appendix has some use in regulating the microbiome. I haven't, like, ugh. I'm surprised I haven't had, like, my appendix burst. That seems like a low luck thing, like a low luck event that I would have happen. Like, I'm fortunate that I haven't had it happen. But every now and then, I'm like, man, would I know? If my appendix burst, would I fucking know? Or would I just assume it was like a really bad cramp? Because I've heard of like multiple women having their like appendix burst and they're like, yeah, I just thought it was like my, you know, monthly bullshit. Homo close stickers. How are you? I'm doing good, Brad. How you doing? First time you stopped the greeting? Nah, I think I've stopped it before. Sometimes I gotta yawn. And sometimes I fuck it up. Brain cells stored in the boobs? It's one really big brain cell then. 5'2", that is correct. We're talking about penis mitosis? No. There's no mitosis go on. No mitosis. We were just talking about snake penises. Can you draw Anthro Mommy Deathclaw? Can you send me like $500? Then we'll talk. Alternatively, you can just stay lurking in my funny little stream and then eventually earn a sketch redeem and then redeem that and then you can get it. Echidnas have a 4-headed? I think it's a 5-headed penis, actually. I think it's 5 heads, not 4. I could be incorrect on that. Let me double check. Maybe it was 4. Maybe my information is wrong. Ah, it is 4. Fuck, I thought it was 5 for some reason. It is indeed 4. My bad. Google told me 4. Google told me 4. I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5, but apparently it's 4. Yeah, that thing is 4. Ooh, that is a freaky looking thing, Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's 4, not 5. I would show you guys if it wasn't literally a fucking penis. But, you know, you have Google Images. You guys can search yourself. It's flowering? It does kind of look like it's flowering, huh? Oh, boy. Yeah. Don't know why women don't just unsubscribe from that monthly subscription. Auto renewal is a bitch. Auto renewal is a bitch. You know, one day we'll remember to unsubscribe. Okay. What kind of boobs should I draw today? Maybe under boob. I'll do like under boob. Days without talking about weird penises, 0. Yeah, we'll have to start the counter again tomorrow. Twitch doesn't know? Twitch can absolutely know if someone reports me. Plus sub, I think if you stream for a month straight and never left, you'd have enough for a sketch redeem. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. I know that subbing does help increase the rate though. It definitely takes a little while to save up, but it is there. For anyone who is not in a privileged position to be able to afford commissions. Or who just wants a freebie. Don't call that unsubscribing, it's usually called menopause. Is that why women like flowers? No, I think people like flowers because they're pretty and they smell nice, depending on the flower. Some of them don't smell nice, but then they still look pretty anyway. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Down to 50k in a different streamer, and that's how I did it? Yeah. Just gotta save up for a while. If I pick one kind of boob when you can draw multiple, like Wada did for Crony's design, true. What's VIP for? VIP is just if you want the funny VIP badge. It doesn't really give any perks other than saying that you are a VIP of the channel. I think maybe you like get to like talk during like slow mode or some shit as well. I don't know. I simply have it there for anyone who wants it. And I don't really offer any other benefits. Like, maybe one day I'll offer some benefits for VIP. But currently I'm usually pretty busy, so it's hard for me to offer, like, too much more stuff than what I already offer. Booba benefits. 7 points to make Blair draw a cute little snail eat a big leaf salad. I could do that. I could draw a little snail. Little guy. That seems anticlimactic? I mean, you get the role. You are one of the few people that get the funny role. You get to flex on people and say, hey, I have VIP. Maybe I'll give you guys a Discord role. That's probably something I can set up. Wouldn't know what to call people who have it, though. I don't have any naming things in mind. Oh, so let's go, Midori! Let's go. How you doing? Happy belated Mido! If you guys don't know, Mido had her birthday the other day, and we love Mido, and we wish to support Mido, but hi, Mido! Thank you, of course. I hope it was a good day, dude. I hope you have a great time. Call VIP peeps your boobies? I think I'm good. I have a very solid pair of boobs, you know? I don't think I need any more. And also, thank you for the follow, Fire. Thank you as well, Arc Overlord. welcome to Purgatory. If you guys care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all of those, if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Had such an amazing weekend. Let's go. That makes me so happy, dude. Like, there's nothing worse than like having a bad fucking birthday. So whenever anyone has a good birthday, I'm like, yes, God, you deserve it. You deserve at least one good day a year, man. Squishy boobs are peak. Squishy boobs are peak. I agree. We like some good titty here. Fastest message I've heard in a while and understood half of it. I can go nyum. If there's one thing I can fucking do, it's speak really fast, but you know, I try to slow it down for people just in case they can't understand what I'm saying, but you know, I could go fast if I wanted to. But we slow it down. We slow it down so people can actually understand what the fuck I'm saying. But what were you doing today? You were just chatting? What were you chatting about? Rapper Blair? I don't know if I could rap. I don't think I could rap. And the opposite, I talk slow as hell. I don't know why I just talk fast. I think it's just like a Newfie thing. Like, people usually talk like pretty fucking fast here. Like, I think it's just a local thing. But a lot of people also talk with like a thick accent here, so it's like I didn't get the accent. Comprehend better if it wasn't 2 a.m. Very fair. Instant 2 times speed. I can go nyum ya. Catching up after Dokumi and B-Day stuff? Fair, fair, fair. Did you get anything fun at Dokumi? Did you get any fun merch? Did you meet any cool people? I'm cold from the pool? Dude, I wish I had a fucking pool. Like, I just really, really like swimming. Like, if I had a pool, I would maybe actually be able to convince myself to exercise. Thought you were Scottish? Dude, I do not have a even remotely Scottish accent in my opinion. Like, Irish, maybe you could say that. Because, like, I do have Irish heritage. Because, like the people that came to Newfoundland were Irish. So, like, we get a little bit of an Irish accent occasionally, like, mixed in. But not Scottish. Oh. I think Scottish accents are really pretty, though. I really like Scottish accents. Been a while since I caught one of your streams. Miss watching you draw. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the drawing today, then. I'll try to draw instead of yap the entire time. You still have swimming, but it's been probably 20 years since I have. What the fuck? That's so long. Like, for me, it's only been, like, maybe a couple years. I definitely need to go again. But some friends, no big streamers and stuff like that, only eyed Yoshi and Momentize from a distance. Fair, but Yochi's so cool. Yoshi is so fucking cool, dude. Oh, I'm so envious of everyone who got to go to Dokumi. It sounds like everyone's just had like such a like good experience. Try to do a Scottish accent and we'll see. What the fuck does Scottish even sound like? I'm not a good like accent mimicker. Like, I wouldn't even like, I always get stun locked because like, what the fuck do you even say if you're trying to mimic an accent? What the fuck do you say? Shrek is Scottish? True! Shrek is Scottish. Donkey. You sound just like Scots? Really? I don't know if I can hear that in my voice. Blair is bald. I am objectively not bald. I have hair. You can see it. I've rigged it myself. I know it's there. I also drew it myself. Don't hear Scottish at all? Yeah, I don't hear Scottish at all. Aren't you know, it's my own voice, so I wouldn't hear a lot of stuff that would be apparent to like other people. Like, it might be like a word here and there, maybe. But I feel like Irish would be more more applicable. Did you draw the model yourself? Yes, I did. I drew the model and I rigged the model. I did the entire thing. Everything you see on screen is me. I do have a couple things that were made by other people, like the alerts and stuff, and the screen transition, which I need to change to the new one. But I haven't done that yet. But I will. But I do have a credits page and stuff as well. Maybe the reason you don't have a Newfoundland accent is that you have a Scottish and you don't even know it. Don't know about that one, Chief. I barely hear accents. I hear accents. I don't know if I can always place them accurately. Like, I can place them sometimes if they're, like, really thick. But otherwise, it's like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Also, did I do that hydrate? Let me hydrate again. I can always use more water. So, dude, speaking of hydrating, I tried a new Gamer Subs flavor. It's really good. It's really fucking good, dude. I tried the Plowed and Proud flavor, and it's really fucking tasty. I think it's supposed to be something like apple and rhubarb and stuff. Maybe raspberry. I don't know. But like, despite what they say the flavor is, to me it tastes like those like sour cherry candies, like the red and green ones that look like something like this. Like, it tastes like those funny candies, the sour ones. It's really fucking good, man. Had the Plaid and Proud, it's my favorite. It's so good, Xenos. It's so fucking good, man. I was trying it the other day and I was just like, man, this might replace a Doggy Style for me. It's so fucking good. Someone could be speaking in perfect Russian and I'm just da. Question, may help with my homework. Do Backhead and Kappa wear skirts, shorts, or just like panties? They wear whatever you want them to wear. I don't have them have like a specific outfit or anything. So whichever one you feel like putting them in, you may put them in whatever. They are not picky. What you're saying is you're bald and your hair's drawn on. No! No! My hair exists, I promise. I do not have a bald toggle. The hair is there to stay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. What if we just drew Big Booba Miku? It's been a while since I've drawn Miku. Why not Teto? Because I think I drew Teto like recently-ish, didn't I? Surely hasn't been that long since I've drawn a Teto. Therefore, I must draw a Miku to even it out. Let me find a good Miku reference. This one works. Dude, I'm yawning so much today. I'm so fucking eepy. I'm like eternally eepy. Eepy is just my default. Did, but I like Tato more? Tempting. We shall see. I think I might draw Miku today, but I do honestly like Tato more. Kagami and Ren. But then I don't get to draw the really fun little side biddies. Like I could just give her side biddies. I just want to draw some easy little fan art with boobs. Tato has brain implosion energy though. I do love Tato. I love that Tato's actually getting like more popular lately. Like she's felt like a lot of a big underdog. But I've been seeing a lot more attention and love for Tato lately, which makes me happy. But I am in the mood for a blue color scheme. Or we could just give, like, Miku red hair. We could do that instead. We could make a red Miku. What about Gumi? Gumi's pretty chill. I don't think I've ever drawn them, though. Lewd Miku wouldn't be the first time. Make Miku rainbow for Pride Month? Is it Pride Month? Is that coming up on the 1st? I'm really bad at paying attention to like which months happen when. Like half the time people just tell me like, yep, it's Pride Month or it's gay day, and I'm like, did not know. Look forward to the day you potentially draw my suggestion, who I'm canonically naming Choco Chick. Maybe one day, we shall see. I make no promises on any suggestions I am given. Because they are simply suggestions and not promises, but we shall see. Da, da, da. Honestly, if I do end up doing the Chocobo, I'll probably do it as a, adoptable. Because I think that could be pretty fun. What if you make a Blair VT Miku? I think we did that before. Unless I'm misremembering. I've drawn a lot. It's genuinely really hard to fucking remember what I've drawn sometimes. Like, sometimes I go back through my own gallery and I'm like, oh, right, I did that, huh? Sure, some Final Fantasy 14 fan would love that. Absolutely, dude. I am sure someone would be down. And if not, it would just be fun to make. Let's see. Miku da yo. Funny hair sketched in. There we go. Ba 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 bang. Did Miku Blair was really cute? Yeah, okay, I thought I did. I wasn't like 100% sure, but ended up getting a 3D printer, right? Yes, I did. Why do you ask? I think I need to buy some more filament, actually. And I also only have like one color printing. Because I didn't buy it for to make pretty stuff. I bought it to make useful stuff. But I have the, what is it? Bamboo A1 printer? I think that's my model. It's a pretty nice one for the price. What if you bought the soap or duct tape filaments to print with? What? Is that a thing? That sounds like it would break my fucking printer. I've never heard of anyone printing soap. So keychain Mew with a tail that bends. I wouldn't want to like print that kind of stuff. That's not like the stuff that I usually print. Like I like 3D printing for utility. I don't think there's anything wrong with printing stuff that's just like fun. I think that's totally fine if that's like why you want your printer. But for me, I prefer things that are just like utility rather than just a bunch of stuff that I can print off and like clutter up my house with. Like if I was gonna get a like Mew keychain, I would rather buy it from like someone who like handmade one, if that makes sense. Because then I get to support an artist while also getting something I like. And it just doesn't feel rewarding to me to just print off a pre-made model and then use that. Can print anything, like even living tissues are printed in labs, so why not soap? I mean, fair. But I mean with my specific model and the intentions behind the model of printer that I have. Also, I think the main exception to like printing off stuff for fun for me might be like, again, like if I had an artist like make like a Blair model or something for print, I think that would be fun. I don't know. I don't print a lot for just enjoyment. Learn English with you if you don't mind? Hell yeah! What language is your mother tongue? Hablas español? Or parlez-vous le français? Or Nihongo o hanashimasu ka? Oh, tu parles français! Youpi! J'adore français, mais mon français n'est pas le meilleur. C'est amusant, mais j'ai prendre les classes pour 6 années et j'ai besoin beaucoup de pratique. If it's an FDM printer, could definitely print soap. I don't know what FDM means. These proper settings? I would not know what the settings would be. I just use the default filament and I go burr. Le français est bon? Ah, merci! Je suis heureuse. Ah. It always makes me really happy when people say my French is okay. Subtitle had to join, would be lying to myself if I didn't. Fair, dude, fair. Here, let me serve you up 2 extra servings of booba before we get hit with ads. Je suis impressionné. Merci. Oh. I did not perform well in my French classes in school. Want to learn French? Do it, man. It is difficult. I will say it is not a easy language. I am definitely not the greatest at it. I make lots of mistakes. I am missing a lot of vocabulary, mostly, especially. But you can learn it. You can learn it. You just gotta immerse yourself and, you know, read stuff and practice. I say as I also say I want to get better at my Spanish and my Japanese, and then I never use either of them. So that's great. French is not just okay. I'm shook. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so surprised to hear that because I had horrible grades in school. It was my worst class by far. Like, I used to get like 60s and like 70s in my French classes. So it's like, I am always amazed when people say it's good. Don't know player says in French, but their French is beautiful to listen to. I mostly just said I took French for like 6 years and that I need to practice. There's a company that works with VTubers to make 3D printed figures they can sell. Think they can also come pre-painted. Ooh. I'd have to like vet them out. I'm really picky with who I go with for merchandise and stuff. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm vibing. Though also, we do have ads to run, so let me run those real quickly so we can get those done and out of the way. Let me do a quick 3-minute BRB. You'll not miss anything, and then we'll be right back. And we're back, yuppie. Okay. Where were we? I know we were talking French, talking other stuff. We're talking about bat cats. My little guy is part bat, part cat. But yeah, passing grades here are like 50%. So as long as you get like 50% or above, you are totally fine. You are good. You are safe. If you get 49.5, you're fucked. So I've never failed a class, but I absolutely came close multiple times with French. Though more specifically, I think my worst performing class was actually like university calculus. That shit fucked me up. But that's also just because I didn't study. So considering I still passed without studying, I did pretty okay. Also, thank you, Jesu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please care about Patreon of all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay. Enjoy the vibe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. Mine here is 70. Oh, nah. You'd be totally fine with a 70. I am satisfied with a 70% of my classes. Filling out my uni in high school was 60%. Ooh, I probably would have failed like French for like 2 years in that case. Because I think for like 2 years, my French was either like low 60s or low 50s. I can't remember. It's been a while, but I was not doing good. And then I think I got like 70 in my last year. So I managed to get like a little bit better, but it was still very rough. French is not an easy language. And then I also took a lot of my classes in French as well, which made me perform worse in them. So I had like Histoire mondiale instead of world history. And I had Géographie canadienne, which was just Canadian geography. And then before that, I had like mathématiques. I had my math in French, and I had my science classes in French. And then, what was it? Social studies in French as well, I think. And I think I had a religion class in French as well, but I've kind of like blocked out that entire class. That teacher was trippy. Where was I in chat? Where was I? Didn't have time to study, had Diablo and Warcraft I had to play. Very fair. Like hearing the side effects of medicine on med ads, just you saying your little thanks for following us here. Thank you, I'm so glad you like it. I've had it compared to that a couple times before. It's fun. Maybe I should include a couple like you know, following may result in a risk of I don't know, crippling anime addiction. C'est pas facile, non, non? C'est pas facile, français est difficile. Très difficile. Oh. Passed my French class with a 80% and Blair still knows more French than me. Dude, my French is so bad. Like I know you guys say my French is fine, but I say my French is so bad because I know very limited vocabulary. Like I can get by with the words I know, but like the moment I run into words I don't know, I'm like, So it's mainly a big vocabulary issue for me. And grammar, of course. It's always grammar. American classes are designed just for you to try and pass, not learn. I know, dude, it actually pisses me off. Like, I hate that so much. Like how many people go like, yeah, I took this course in school and now I remember none of it. And it's like, oh, why bother learning if you're not gonna use the things you learn? Like, I do find value in just like learning things for the sake of learning, of course. I think learning stuff is fantastic. I think everyone should have a basic idea of, you know, how basic science and math and stuff works. But like, there's a lot of things people are taught that it's like, why am I learning this? And you want to know something really funny about my French classes in specific? I always did really bad in my French courses because obviously English is my mother tongue and I'm not the greatest at language stuff. However, my family kept being like, you know, Blair, you don't have to take the French courses, you know? You're not doing as well in them as you would be otherwise. And I just remember like looking to my like parents and my grandparents and being like, no, I want to fucking do it because I keep hearing about people saying they were glad that they took languages when they were younger because it's harder to learn when they're an adult. I want to fucking do it. I'm sticking with it. So I stuck with it literally for that sole reason. And you know what? I am happy I took them. Because I still have a huge just like love for languages, and even though I don't get to like use them that frequently. It still makes me happy whenever I get to use them even a little bit. I think it's just like healthy to learn other languages as well. It's good for the brain. Promise you that you know more than me? Dude, I know like jack shit. Genuinely. Basics was 75, like math and native, etc. And others are 55. I see, I see. Side effects may include Discord, Patreon, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. Seem to be able to hold conversations well. I wonder how you'd hold with me in voice chat. Probably really bad. Probably really, really, really bad. My auditory comprehension especially was my really, really big weak point in French. Like I could write okay. I could read decently. But when it comes to like understanding spoken French, I like freeze up really bad. C'est le même en anglais. J'ai besoin un petit peu de temps pour mon compréhension. Yeah. Je n'ai jamais pas utilisé mon français. Same for in English, honestly. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I always get like very embarrassed that I find I can read a little bit better when it comes to French than I can with I can read better than I can like listen. But like that's the thing with like English for me as well. Like I'm the type of person that I'll watch like English media and I'll still use like subtitles because I find they like help me focus. And I find like otherwise like it can be kind of hard to like understand what people are saying. So I always find subtitles very, very, very helpful. Know my mother tongue, but not how to read and write, only speak. That's so interesting. I know some other people like that as well, where it's like, yeah, I can like speak the language, but like not like write it. And I'm like, that's so interesting to me. Wonder what the fan art that Bloodbath is drawing will turn out. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Depends on how you learn. Learn by reading, so pronunciation is hell for me. The way I learned French is just fucked up. They do not teach French very well in school. Because, you know, ideally, when you're like learning a language, you'd be like immersed completely in it. And like, obviously, like the teachers try their best to get everyone like speaking and using the language they're trying to teach, but then like none of the fucking students use it. So then like you miss out on the practice that you would have gotten otherwise just because no one's actually using it with you. It's really annoying. And then like, of course we'd have like tests and stuff, right? So like we'd have like French tests and stuff where you'd have to like memorize words and like conjugations and stuff and like conjugate things properly, you know, use the right words. But the thing is like you can learn those words and you can memorize them for like a day. But if you're not like actively using those words, you're just gonna forget them, you know? Like you end up forgetting anything that you're not just like actively using all the time. Like I took biology, right? I studied like all the different like parts of the brain and shit. You know, I studied all the fucking organs. Can I remember the names of any of that shit now? Fuck no. Fuck no, because I don't use those funny words. You know, I can remember the pituitary gland exists. I think that's somewhere near like the back. Tiny little thing. I remember the corpus callosum. Everything else, fucking gone, man. I don't remember anything. So it's like the same thing with language learning. Unless you're like actually using those like words and stuff, you're not gonna remember them very well. VR chat has done more for my language learning than any school class ever did. That's what I'm intending to do, honestly. I'm planning on just hopping into VR chat and hopping into places where I understand nothing, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Cause like I think the main thing for me growing up that really halted my progress with language stuff is I was a baby bitch. I was a very like I still am. I still get anxious. I still get anxiety, but not nearly as bad as I used to. But I used to get really bad anxiety. So like anyone would say anything to me and I just freeze up. And then I don't know what to say, and I overthink the things that I want to say, and then I can't think of anything just because my brain is like going into panic mode. And then I just say nothing, and then I just end up staring at someone in response. And it's like, oops. But I've been trying very hard to get over that. And just try my best to speak to people, even if I know I'm using the wrong words or the wrong grammar. Because, bitch, there's only one way to learn, and sucking is the first step. Sucking it and saying shit wrong and everything is just a first step, you know? French was one of my best subjects in school. Now I barely remember it. Right, dude? Like, unless you use it, it's like, you forget it all. Whole last master's degree, and I remember like less than 10% of what was in that shit. Right? It's so annoying. Can only remember things that interested me. Me too. Me too. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Birthright. Thank you, and thank you for the savior art as well. There we go. Know about phenotypes and genotypes? Oh, dude, I've forgotten a lot of that. I know I studied it. I barely remember it. I remember doing like Punnett squares. I remember enjoying that. Biology, my state is hard because we have our own names for organs and then Latin. Oh boy. Learned English better and became bilingual when I moved where people use French and English on a daily. Exactly. You improve so much more when you're like engrossed in the language like 24/7. Like my Japanese is still really bad. It's especially bad because I haven't practiced in like a couple years now. However, when I did go to Japan, you know, I learned a little bit more than I would have otherwise. You know, I can at least like walk around, ask like, where is this thing? Be like, oh, over there. Okay. You know? That was me in high school. Fair. Oh, is this Miku? I am gonna be drawing Miku, yeah. Don't know what expression to give her, though. Maybe a cute little smile. Maybe we give her heart hands. Oh, I have a funny little pose, maybe. Would require separating the booba a little bit, but it might be cute. Here we go. What drawing software do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. I am also affiliated, so if you use my funny link and get Clip Studio Paint as well, I will get money. But even if I didn't get money, I would recommend it to you anyway, just because it is a banger fucking program. You can check out more here if you are interested. Let me tab on over. My computer doesn't want me to tab on over for some fucking reason. Why? Okay, PC, you done freaking out? You done freaking out. Here you go. Yeah, CSP is fucking amazing, man. I only started using it because my manga sensei in Japan was like, yeah, you should really be using Clip Studio Paint. Just because, like, for manga specifically, it's really good. And I was like, okay. And then I just haven't went back. It is by far my favorite program. It just has so many like features and shit and so many brushes, and it's just so good. I think the only downside really is that like there are occasionally some like performance issues because they use the CPU for a lot of stuff rather than the GPU. They do use the GPU for some things, but otherwise it's mostly on your CPU, which like slows shit down a good chunk. So it is not super optimized in that regard, but it's good for like pretty much everything. It's just that one little limitation that can be kind of annoying. And it's mainly when you're using like really, really large brushes that becomes an issue. Alright, for me, still my second pick for computer. Was easier though for me to use Procreate on iPad. That's fair. I can't speak for portable setups and stuff, but I do hear a lot of good things about Procreate on iPad. I know it is also available on iPad, but I don't know how good it feels to use for that. I just know on PC it's like 10 out of 10. But I wonder if you might enjoy Clip Studio on the iPad more if you had a tab mate. Because I use a little shortcut thing called the tab mate for Clip Studio. And I just hold it in like my left hand so that I can use my shortcuts really easy with it. So I'm not sure if that's something that would make you enjoy Clip Studio more than Procreate potentially. I just know I really like the funny device. I didn't think I was gonna like it. When I got it, I was like, ooh, I don't know about this. And then I tried it for like a couple days and I was like, oh, fuck, I actually like it. Like, I almost didn't even give it a chance, and then it's like, now I don't know how to do shit without it, man. If I ever lose my tab mate, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Finally sold that boat? Which boat? Sorry, that was like a weird hiccup. Which boat? Literally one thing that helped me with the Latin names is talking to Cry, because not many people know this, but she studied medicine. Ooh, let's go. I actually didn't know that either. Used to be called Manga Studio too? Yes, it used to be called Manga Studio. It used to be like the default like manga program. I remember reading like literal like physical how to draw manga books, and like people were always talking about Manga Studio. I didn't have it at that point because you know, I was a kid. I didn't have the finances to buy the funny program. But it's a good fucking program, man. Procreate a solid nightmare to screen mirror your iPad to a Windows PC. I can imagine, dude. I fucking hate dealing with like Apple bullshit. So like a few tools on CSP, but it's so you still have an iPad and be able to doodle everywhere. Understandable. Like, I've thought about getting an iPad a couple times, but like, I don't leave the house enough to justify it really. So like, if I do leave the house, I just like draw on paper for a little bit. Cause like 99% of the time I'm at home anyway on my PC, so I barely ever need like a portable version. But you know, if I was rich, I'd probably buy one just for fun. Okay, let's keep drawing Miku with giant titties. Because I can. You know, the great thing about being an artist is no one can fucking stop you. You can just follow your intrusive thoughts and have fun, and no one can do anything about it. You wanna draw some Pokemon with fat tits? You can do that. You wanna draw some hot werewolves? You can draw that. No one can fucking stop you, man. You are unstoppable. And then if they complain, you can draw them pregnant. Make me want to become an artist again? You should! To be fair, I don't think the artist title ever leaves you. I don't think you would become an artist again. You would simply just go back to creating again. Once an artist, always an artist. Regante. Oh, make me to draw Miku first time. Do it! Do it! I fucking love Miku, dude. Mpreg, you're so real, Tomboy Cream. Mpreg. Are artists allowed to draw their enemies pregnant? Absolutely, I encourage it. Also, I think I forgot to say thank you, but thank you for the follow, Iris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about either, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I like big boobs and I cannot lie. Me too, brother, me too. Wasn't an artist? Tried for a month and a half of daily practices? That still makes you an artist, man. If you draw, you're an artist. Are you necessarily as skilled of an artist as you want to be? Maybe not, but that doesn't, like, get rid of your artist status. You do not at some point just, like, earn the artist status when you feel like you're good enough. You earn the artist status by drawing and creating. And it never goes away. At least in my opinion. You know, I'm sure other people have their own opinions and stuff, but... for me, as long as you make something, you are artist. As long as it's not fucking AI bullshit, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Downside of drawing your enemies pregnant is that you're giving them a bitch. True. Hot Boy Rolls, don't even talk about them. Literally, that was my first NSFW I ever drew. Let's go, based. I don't know what the first NSFW I drew was. Cause I like, you know, I always had the power to draw NSFW, but I never like really drew it for a long time. Like, surprisingly, I mostly drew like very safe for work things. Like, I probably drew more people getting, like, stabbed than, like, fucked or anything. And then at some point, that, that kind of swapped around. I don't think I've drawn anyone, like, fighting or getting impaled in a long time. No AI bullshit? Exactly. Is drawing is a full-time job, well paid? Depends on how much you're paid. I know that's a very vague answer, but it's a genuine answer. You know, there's artists that make, you know, well below minimum wage, and there's artists that make, you know, hundreds of thousands, like, an hour. So it depends on the type of, like, art that you are creating, and it depends on your audience, and it depends what people are willing to pay for your work. Because, like, objectively, sometimes you can get better work for cheap from someone just because they're not as well known as someone else. And, you know, the reverse thing, sometimes people are really expensive to work with just because they have, like, a really big name. And just, like, the name attached to it makes people pay more. So, like, it is very just dependent. I would say starting out, it pays like shit. Because starting out, no one knows you. No one knows if you're trustworthy. No one knows if you do good work. No one knows if you're using AI, right? So starting out is really, really difficult, even if you have like high quality work. But it gets easier if you maintain a very like professional stance towards it. And if you like get your name out there. Which again, it's very difficult to do. And it takes a long time. It's a lot of like networking and just like... just creating in general, and networking and advertising, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you can make it work. But again, pay is very artist dependent. And can do. Let's give you a little. Yeah. Hope you enjoy, Sora. Yeah. Solution is simple. Draw Kill la Kill stuff. I'm not into Kill la Kill. Like, I don't have to be into the things I draw. You know, I can just draw some good slop, you know? But I do usually prefer to draw things that I do enjoy. Like, at this point, you'd probably convince me more to draw more Ahsoka than Kill la Kill. And I don't think there's anything wrong with anyone who does enjoy Kill la Kill. It's just not, like, my kind of thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I went on this tangent a couple times, but a lot of the times, like, some of the things by, like, Trigger, like, I find their animation style really pretty, but I find I don't get as engrossed in a lot of the stories. Like, literally, all I remember from Kill la Kill is half-naked people and scissors. And big rainbow lady. That's all I remember. I remember, like, none of the fucking lore other than, like, clothing bad or something. Like, they did not get me invested in that story. The character design and animation, stunning. Amazing. Pog. Actual story, wasn't my cup of tea. Memes to live by are that Facebook meme where the dog drawing contest winner was chosen by votes and the very detailed dog got second place to a very funny looking drawing. Dude, honestly, I have no problem when that fucking happens. Like, you know, like objectively you can be like, yes, this thing is like more detailed than this other art, but that doesn't mean it's better, you know? Detailed is not always better. And also drawing simple shit is really difficult as well. Because when you draw simple stuff, you only have so many lines to work with, so you need to make sure your lines are like really well done usually. But like if you have like a really big like complicated piece, you can kind of afford to fuck up one or two things because people will probably be distracted by everything else that just looks good around it. So you have a lot more leniency when you have something that's like super complicated. What I need to do to achieve your power? One true and one funny answer, please. Oh. Funny answer, sacrifice your soul to the demon god of drawing. Real answer, sacrifice your time, energy, and sanity into studying art a metric fuck ton. like the legitimate answer is like I've improved a lot, okay, over the past like 2 years, okay? I've been drawing for a long time, right? I've been drawing like 15 plus years. I've basically been drawing since I was a kid, but I usually say like 15 plus because that's when I started taking it slightly more seriously and when I learned more about like anime and stuff. But like I've been drawing like my entire life, right? And then like the past like 2 years, you know, I've started taking it more seriously than I have in the past. I've always like made art and stuff, but I always skipped like a lot of the fundamentals and a lot of the practicing and things until again 2 years ago. And what happened 2 years ago was I said, fuck it, YOLO, I'm gonna draw every single day for the funny Halloween challenge bullshit. And then Halloween was over and I was like, you know what, it's not that bad. Let me try and keep going. And then I've just been drawing every single fucking day for a year. For the past like almost 2 years now. So like the genuine heartfelt answer is practice. Practice. Keep practicing. You think you've practiced enough, you haven't, keep practicing more. It is a never-ending fucking grind. And also don't get discouraged by other people being better around you. Someone is always going to be better than you at pretty much everything. You know, there is a couple circumstances where you might become the best in the world. You know, like Wolfie VGC, you know, the funny championship winner who is like really good at Pokemon. Even he fucking loses, dude. You know, he won championships, right? And then he still fucking loses matches, man. There's always gonna be someone better than you at like everything you want to do. So like, I say like, don't chase to be the best, but just chase like improvement. And be happy with like your own improvement over time. And like, that's what keeps me going. Cause like, I can look back on like old art and like see imperfections and stuff, but I can also see that I've gotten better since then, which keeps me motivated. And also when I see pretty art of other people, that makes me go, grr, I wish I was that good. Instead of being a little baby bitch about it, I go, okay, what makes me like their art? You know? Do they have better proportions than I do? Is it their like head to body ratio I enjoy? Is it where they place the eyes? Is it the style of the eyes? Is it the line weight of the line work? Right? Is it their colors that appeal to me? And you know, you study and you keep studying and you keep fucking going for it. It is a never-ending grind, dude. Like, I leave the fucking house to touch grass, and I look around me, and I'm like, oh, that building is in, like, 2-point perspective. If I wanted to draw that, I'd have to place it, like, here and here, and I'd have to put, like, the horizon here. And I just do that shit when I'm looking at things, man. Like, like, I really just, like, live, breathe, eat art, man. It is constant studying and observation of like everything around you. And obviously you can take a fucking break. You know, you don't have to be actually insane. But honestly, a lot of the artists around kind of are. Like it kind of takes a little bit of crazy to be a good artist, in my opinion. I don't think I know a single sane artist, man. Can you put a fan art on stream that Bloodbath made? I didn't know that they made any fan art. Let me go over to the live chat. No one has yelled at me to check the live chat. So I forgot it exists. But for future reference, if you ask me to put something on stream, I will probably tell you no. I have a thing where I don't like doing things when people ask me to do them. So just, you know, submit things to funny stream chat and I might show things, I might not. I usually do usually show at least fan art of me because I like it when you guys draw me fan art and I want to show you guys how much I appreciate it. But I don't usually show people's personal works that often. I do like the art though. The art is very cute. And also, yeah, dude, the dog in first place. I fucking love it so much, man. Like, dude, the second place dog art is so, like, banger. But honestly, the first one just makes me smile. Like, art is so objective. You do not need to make amazing art to make people, like, smile and have a good time. Honestly, I think the best example of that as well would be like the artist like Basil. When's your birthday? My birthday is April 29th. So my birthday has recently passed over. But I did have a very good birthday. I had a really banger birthday. I had a very good time and I got to eat Olive Garden, which I really enjoy because we don't have Olive Garden in Newfoundland. So I only get to have it when I'm traveling. So I had it then and it was very tasty. If an artist is saying they're lying, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, chase the feeling of being happy with your art. Nothing else is important as being happy and proud of your own work. I agree. On the other hand, you are gonna make artworks that you're not happy with. So I'd say like, you know, chase the feeling of being happy, but also recognize that like as you're improving and stuff, you're going to have times that you're less happy with stuff, and that's okay. You know, being unhappy with your art just means that you recognize that there are places that you can improve, and that's actually really healthy. That is actually like really healthy and a really good thing, because if you know there are places you can improve, then you have like a good starting point for like what you should study next, right? So like if you're looking at your stuff and you're like, man, I could have made the face better. Guess what? Time for you to study facial structures more. Time for you to figure out the proportions of the face a little bit better. You know, it's, you know, it guides you, right? Thought I'm strange for implying art in IRL this, but it's common. Thank you for motivating words. Gonna grind more. Yeah, grind more, dude. Create. I love when people make things. I missed it. That's okay. That's okay. It comes around every year. Probably still vote the first place dog, but definitely think the second place was more skilled. Right? Like the first one's just more fun, man. The first one just makes me smile. Glad no one knows this is the first time I've ever drawn a character of me, and it's me looking at some shaking thick cheese face. Oh, and let me stretch real quick, Yuki. Thank you, thank you. Could you please show me your nice thighs for for scientific purpose of making a VTuber model, of course? You know, you want? Sure. That's something I can at least deliver on. You know, I do have a full body model, you know. I barely get to show it off. You may have some thigh as a treat. Here, let me show off the details because I spent time rendering this shit, dude. I got that shiny little fucking texture on the thighs. That shit takes time, man. That was a good birthday stream. It was, dude. I had such a good time. Just join the Discord. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it. Everyone is super chill. Things to know about the Discord. There's the homework section where I give out an assignment every like 2 weeks approximately. And then people do it and then I go over it on stream. I try to do as many as I can. It's usually only like 6 or 7. But I try to go over as many as I can and give little tips and stuff, so it's one fun thing. Other than that, Twitch live chat is where people put stuff that we happen to be talking about. Like if someone is like, hey, can I show you something? I go, okay, put it in that chat. And then I'll either look at it now or later. No guarantees. But I do try to look at most things when I remember that the channel exists. I need to get more monitors specifically so I can just keep it up on the side and see it update whenever. So that's one thing I'm working towards. We shall see. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Right, Boot? What a great model. Thank you. It was a bitch, dude. It was such a fucking bitch to make. Full body models take so much fucking time, dude. But I'm happy with how it turned out. Someday I want to make my own model. It is a bitch. It's definitely possible. If you really, really, really do want to make your own, and you don't have a good starting point, I would really recommend this rigging course by Kiru. It is expensive, but it does go over like everything, and it goes over it like really well, in my opinion. Like I didn't really understand a lot of rigging stuff until I did watch this course. So I highly recommend that if you're interested in live 2D rigging. It's a very, very good course, but you know, it is pricey, so. Just, you know, if I had a free option to tell you about, I would. But that was the best resource that I've found around. Also, thank you for the follow, Kyrion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. You do 3D too? Sometimes, yes. I will be working on a 3D model for myself in the future. That is specifically what our funny little sub goal is for. We're at, what, 527 out of 1,000? So after that gets funded, I will be able to do a lot of funny VR 3D shenanigans. A lot of it is going to go towards the tracking, especially. And then the rest will go towards customization and stuff for the model. But I do 3D stuff. I have done some 3D stuff. It's not my expertise. But I have been wanting to get into it more. I just have a lot of stuff to learn. Should have your full model shown on the right. Don't think many people look at the on-screen chat. I mean, then it's just a treat for the people who happen to be in chat, you know? Oh, chibi mode, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need to fix the toggles on this thing. That's what I need to do. There's a bunch of toggles on this model and I constantly forget to use them. Current homework sounds super fun. I'm glad you think so. A lot of the older homeworks have focused a lot more on like fundamentals and stuff. But the ones recently have been a lot more like creativity and just like fun focused. Because I find that's what people, or I find that's what gets people like more motivated to do them. And the fun thing about art is that any practice is good practice. Doing any kind of art forces you to think about things and think about color and think about composition, etc., etc. So any kind of practice adds up, man. Three centuries watch streak, don't read too hard. Thank you for the 3 centuries long streak. I appreciate it, Lazarus. Cute chibi model now, just noticed. Yeah, I didn't make this one myself. This one is a customizable one. I believe it's in my credits page. It should be. So I think if you do exclamation credits, it should pop up. Let me double check that I have it there. And that brings it to my card. And then, yeah, there we go. It has the credits there, yippee. Discord? I do have a Discord. The Discord is very chill. Very chill, good vibes. I highly recommend. Just touching up the eyes a little bit. Think I could be able to make my model myself, but not the ringing. Really want to draw my red panda Sona as a model. Red panda! Dude, I fucking love red pandas so much. They're so fucking cute. Oh, they're so like fuzzy, dude. I want to see your character. If you have a picture of them existing, I would love to see. Her name is Pepper. I love that. I love that so much, dude. Made emotes of her. I want to see. 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 What's the limit with the sketch redeem? 1 character only. I won't really do heavy armor because that's kind of out of my comfort zone. And no NSFW. Suggestive is fine. But basically just like, you know, TOS appropriate. That's like mostly it. I'm pretty fucking chill with the sketch redeems. I'm pretty reasonable. She pouting? Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I love them! Dude, I want to see you get a model of them so bad. They're so cute. I need to make more emotes, man. There's just something about emotes that always throw me off. Has a rainbow on her butt, still working on her big ref sheet. Let's go. Dude, I need to make a fucking ref sheet for myself. Oh, I always like keep putting off making a ref sheet for myself. Like I find it fun to work on ref sheets for other people, but then for myself, I'm like, ugh, I don't wanna. Oh, they're just so much work. One of these days, though. One of these days. Because like right now, I have like a couple of ref sheets. I don't have like a good like solid one to just send. That's the opposite. I make more ref sheets for myself than the commissions. Fair. I do a good chunk of commission work. I'll probably end up opening again pretty soon, probably. Like, I'm thinking probably within the next, like, week or two. So I'm almost caught up on everything that I have to do for now. I'd like to get the sketch redeems done first before I open up more public slots, though. So we shall see how that goes. Don't know what to say, me either, man. I just say shit. Whatever comes to brain, I just go burr and say it. They discourage me too much for myself. I can take 2 years, it's fine. Oh, I just like, I don't know. Like for me, it's just like really difficult making ref sheets. Cause I'm always like, what if I want to make it slightly different, and then I have to like adjust so many things, and ugh. It's hard being a shapeshifter. Model design's really cool. How'd you come to it? Dude, Okay, well, first of all, I'm just a sucker for white hair. So I was like, I knew I wanted white hair. And then I have like a little bit of like black hair in the back that you can see. So I was like, I wanted black and white hair. And then like the rest of like my inspirations were from like Inuyasha and like Sesshomaru. And then like, I knew I wanted like little horns. And like part of this design also was like inspired by like tigers and stuff. Because originally I was going to be like either a bunny VTuber or like a tiger VTuber. Probably white tiger specifically because I like the white ones. But yeah, it's just like a mishmash of a lot of things I enjoy. Sorry for lots of questions. I don't mind answering questions. You're good. I mean, that one fan art for you is a really good ref sheet because you're like a witch in void form in that, and there's even Sarawu. Which one was that one? I don't know if I remember which one that one is. Also, absolutely 10 out of 10 fucking yes, Broth Bowl. Absolutely. I am hands down that yes. I would be so fucking honored, dude. I would love that. Like, fuck yeah, man. Feel free to hit me up with bonus details with how you want that shit to work. Then we can hash out details and stuff. With the big pants, I did art of it. Oh, the big pant one! Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Need more tiger-themed VTubers? Only know you and the other, I think. I've seen a couple of them. I've seen a couple of them around. What's a ref sheet? A ref sheet is just a reference of your character. Usually front-facing, potentially some expressions, occasionally a backside and side version as well, depending if it's needed. Not sure if I have one laying around. Actually, you can just do exclamation refs. That brings you to whatever the fuck I have set up. Or not? Ah, one, no S, just exclamation ref. There we go. Okay, I have like one or two here. Just like this kind of vibe. But these are like really outdated. I think the most accurate one I have right now is probably actually my VGen page. Just let me log into VGen real quick. I can grab that funny page. I should probably make a command for that one as well. Is it? Where is it? I think I have it open publicly. I think I need to finish setting up Surawus and Batcats and Catbats as well. But I have at least them started there. So I was applying for a commission at some point and I needed to fill them out really quick. It's Is there a main platform where you put all your art? I post daily on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Patreon. Patreon is paid. There are potentially sussy alts of some art there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But it is behind a paywall because they won't let me put free NSFW up there, which is kind of annoying. But for just my regular art, any of those platforms, and you can also see them in the Discord as well under the Daily Dose of Blair Art. So if you don't use Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, or Instagram, then you can always check through the Discord. Question for possible future art. Do all those runes GOTD? What's GOTD mean? I'm acronym stupid. Glow in the dark? Then shouldn't it be a GITD? I don't think acronyms work if you fuck up the acronym. Oh, they do glow though. They do glow. I can turn on and off the glow at will, you know, if I want to. But they do glow. I have done glowing art of them before. Kind of regret looking through the dis? What do you mean the dis? What you regretting? Yeah, very much Rushy for Sir Wu. Only for art purposes? Of course, only for art purposes. I do have like one singular like reference for them, but it's not the best reference. It's not a very clean one. Okay, let me peek over at the live chat real quick. We got more Gundam from Sora, and we got... Oh, right, I remember the animation Bloodbath. I remember you showing that before. They're such a cute little guy, though. Okay, what shirt should I have her wear? You would have thought I'd think about that sooner, but I was not. Guess we'll just give her like a basic bikini top. Here we go. Here we go, and then we can draw a little bit of squish on the side. And then draw a little bit of squish over here too. Maybe thin up these lines. There we go. Man, we're gonna get ad hell again soon. Ugh. Catfed is the best. I'm glad you like it. There do be some interesting catbat art over on the Discord. Or not the Discord, Patreon. Though technically it's also on the Discord, but it's in the Patreon channels that you only get by subscribing to the Patreon. Just so well, it's the first stream I'm really here for long. Oh, thank you. I tried, dude. Normally I'm a lot faster than this. Normally I go like pretty noom. But I'm glad that you think I draw well. It makes me happy. I try really fucking hard, dude. I try really fucking hard. I draw every day. I wish to become better. If there is one thing I care about being good at in my life, it is art, and that's like it. Everything else, you know, fuck it, whatever. I just want to be good at art. That's all I care about. I want to do cat bat fan art. I would be so honored, dude. I would be so honored. I'm so happy that people like them. Because I like them a lot. I fucking love OCs so much. And I'm so glad that people have been enjoying my funny conversion of my creatures into hot anime waifus. Shows you're very skilled. Thank you. I work very hard. Okay, let me run the 3 minutes of ads so we can get those done and over with, and then we can come back and then we can get back into arting and drawing and coloring and blah 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 everything else. So let me run those real quick. We'll go kitty go and BRB. Ba 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 ba. And we're back, yippee! Now I can move on to coloring and stuff. I might also resize it up a little bit. So I drew it kind of small. I just got very into the sketching process. Also, thank you for the follow, Jamie. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome into the stage of the vibes. Welcome back. Thank you. Didn't get a single ad? That's fucking weird. Hopefully I still got money from it. I also maybe should have refilled my water, but that's okay. I still got enough to last. I'll refill it next break. Okay.
Let's make this Miku larger. And then let's see. How would I want to crop this? Figure out where I want things played. Still have to draw in like a little bit more probably. Probably place it there. And I can just fill in the rest of the top. I also changed some of her face features slightly, potentially. We'll see. Big fan of the... Sorry, I just like inhaled saliva. Big fan of the bit where the top squishes the booba in. Thank you, thank you. Like, I love just like a little bit of booba squish, man. I get one ad in Kitty Go Kitty. Let's go, let's go. Also, hello, Dano. How you doing? Miku's literally looking at me like, what are you looking at? Exactly. Spicy Miku vibes. Mayhaps I'll even draw a interesting alt version for later. No promises though. No promises, because I usually don't have that much time after streaming and stuff. So we shall see. I'm gonna adjust the mouth slightly, maybe. Or maybe the nose. Probably the nose. Yeah, it's fine. Did you see other animation in live chat? If I didn't comment on it, then probably not. I heard Gundam too with the cosplay. That's so fucking good. Dude, I love people that shitpost cosplay at cons. That is my favorite fucking shit, dude. Just a box with Gundam written on it, based. Also, the other animation is so cute. I love the colors, dude. Such a freaky little guy. Alt, you're spoiling us? You know, I gotta spoil my Patreon supporters. You guys give me money. I gotta give you shit to be paying for, you know? That's how it works. I'm just doing my side. Just giving you guys the goods. What kind of Patreon artist would I be if I didn't supply the good shit? Also don't think I like how this side bends. I think that feels better. There we go. Really got stuff to the Patreon? That you do, that you do. Listen, my art in live chat, could you say what's wrong? I'm not really doing critiques and stuff right now, but I could maybe make an exception this one time, if you want. I could point out some areas that I think could potentially use some improvement. Because we do have a channel for critiques and stuff, where you can just get like some art help and things. I can make like one singular exception. Ever had a Patreon account? They're pretty neat. I've had like a Patreon account since like Patreon pretty much came out, honestly. Such amazing art you're drawing right now. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like. Thank you. I assume chamomile is Yuuki, if I am correct. Just let me know so I don't end up critiquing the wrong person, because then I would feel bad. Patreon came out. Patreon did come out. Salute. Okay, okay. It do be you. Okay, okay. So give like a quick little tip here. Okay. I think this is pretty solid to start with, honestly. The tilt of the head might be a little bit unnatural for the pose because the pose is very frontwards facing right now. So like what I mean by that is like the head feels very dynamic. The head is very like nice and like angled off to the side. But it's a very like unnatural pose to just be standing frontwards facing with your arms out. Like normally if you're like standing, you're probably not going to be like 100% front on. So you might be like, here's like a little doodle. So you might be like a little bit like off to the side, like tilted a bit. You know, you might have your arms like folded, or you might have your arm like holding something. This one could also like be in a pocket instead, but it's a little unnatural just to be kind of like not T-posing, A-posing I think is the term for just having the arms out. Which like you can, but like it would depend a lot on the vibe, and right here it feels a little uncanny for that posing. I think a lot of your details are really good. And I think your anatomy is pretty good as well. I think the shoulders are slooping a little bit too much. So your shoulders right now are going like really far down. But if you look at like human anatomy and stuff, your collarbones would be like here. And the collarbones are like attached to the shoulders, so they'd probably be like more upright instead of slouched down. And then just fixing the shoulders alone would make the front-facing pose feel a lot better. And then let's see. Honestly, your proportions and stuff for the face is really good. I've never been very good at drawing males usually. I usually find it very difficult. So I think you've done really well. Another thing you might want to consider, this is like a small detail, so not like a huge thing. Right now you have the earrings going this way. Depending on the earring, you'd probably actually maybe want to have them downwards because that's the way that like gravity would make them fall. However, if the head is like currently in the motion of like turning, then you could have them going the other way. Like if they were turning their head this way, right? If they were turning their head this way, then the earrings would go out that way. So it depends on like how you want the motion to go. But at rest, they would be like downwards. Just to follow gravity. And same thing goes with like the hair and stuff too. Sometimes people draw hair like a little more stiff, and sometimes people draw it a little less stiff. I think the only other thing that really stands out to me right now is mostly again with like the anatomy and making sure that like when things are posed, you have things following the posing. So like right now, the with your anatomy, for example, The arm would be going down this way. But the angle of the belt here kind of implies that it's going backwards because it's on a curve. So like if it was like straight down, you wouldn't have that like intense curve that way. You'd kind of have it more like here approximately. But that's only if I'm being like super nitpicky. But otherwise, really fucking good. Arrive to grant a follow and leave with zero explanation. Have an amazing day and remember you deserve the world. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Gorg the Greg. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please care patron of all those. If you don't care about those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. And hello and goodbye. T-posing, A-posing, gonna B-pose. I don't even know what a B-pose would be like. Yeah, I did get into the shoulders being a little low as well. I think those are the main notes I would have. Thank you so much. I understand it now. Yeah, I like helping people. I'm happy I could help. Can I get one too? Okay, I will make one more exception, but if anyone else asks, I'm saying no. You get the one pass, Chessman. You may submit a singular art and I will review it if you wish. But I will say no to anyone else in the future. I am just a sucker for saying yes to people when they ask, but if I say I'm gonna say no, then I am comfortable saying no. Give me a minute, I can't find it. No worries, no rush. Hello, Tenzo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Meow pose? What would a meow pose look like? Something very catty. Bee pose, buzz, buzz. Dude, I remember having to like clarify a letter to a doctor earlier. I won't say for like what reason or in what context because I don't want to dox anything. But like they clarified and they were like V as in something and I was like, no, B as in bumblebee. B. Okay, let's get back to Miku. Okay, we could probably crop this now. Mark, we can finally be bees. Dude, whenever I hear bee, I just think about that one really old video. Oh god, what was his name? I think it was Michael with a B. And then like the bit was like, beware. And that's all I can ever think about whenever I hear bee. Like anytime someone says bee out of context, I'm like, where? Where's the bee? I forget what channel that video was on though. It might have been College Humor? Do they even still exist? Are they still around? Do they still make shit? Because that would have been like a fucking decade ago. Okay, let's fill in this Miku. It's Miku filling time. Dude, I have to touch grass tomorrow and I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I'm low-key looking forward to it because I'm gonna be getting a new microphone. This one's totally fine and, like, good. But I wanted a different microphone for my other setup. Because my other setup does not have as quiet of a space as this one does. So I'm gonna be getting a fancy secondhand microphone. Yippee! And then I still need to buy other shit so that I can actually use it. Teehee.
I think about B movie. Dude, B movie is like such a fever dream. Like, I know I watched it, and I remember like nothing from it. They became Dropout? Oh, okay. Hi, my name is Michael, spelled with a B. Where's the B? There's a B, right? It's so good, dude. Miko boobs, yeah. I'm gonna go eat dinner, be back soon. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Hope it's nice and tasty. I might end up touching grass after stream, potentially. I'm feeling kind of snacky. And I don't have any snacks in the house. So maybe I can get some snacks if I touch some grass. Does your tablet have a screen? Yes, my current tablet does have a screen. I've used a screen tablet since I was like 16. So I'm very, very used to them by now. I highly enjoy them. They are not necessary, they're not like mandatory, but they're nice to have. But you are the snack? But I can't just fucking eat myself, dude. I can't just become a fucking, what's it called? What's the fucking thing called? Ouroboros! There you go, I can't just become a fucking Ouroboros, dude. Snacking on my tail. All I remember from the B movie are the adult jokes. I don't even know if I remember those, bro. It was just such a weird fucking movie that I just kind of zoned out. Okay. I thought I finished sketching in the bottom. Did I not? Did I erase it at some point? Did I put on the wrong layer? Haha, so I did. Teehee. There we go. Fixed. I was like, something's missing there. I think you can become anything. True. You can become anything if you put your mind to it. Within the realms of, you know, human capabilities. What should I buy for snacks later? What should I pick up? What should I spend my monetary gains on? Candy. I get some fucking, Sour Patch Kids. Because I've been meaning to get some of those. Because someone gave me money to get Sour Patch Kids and I haven't gotten them yet, so that's a good excuse to go get them. What snack are you planning to buy? I don't know. Probably Sour Patch Kids, though. Because I like Sour Patch Kids. If they have them. They don't always have them, though. Because I would have bought them before, but I literally have not seen them at the grocery store since. And the one time I did see them, they were Pokemon themed, which was really cute, but they were also like overpriced because they were Pokemon themed. So I was like, no, I'll just get the regular shit that isn't overpriced whenever I find it. Oh wait, no, I know why I didn't get it. That wasn't completely right. I didn't get it because it was like Pokemon themed Sour Patch, but they weren't specially shaped. Like you can't just slap some fucking branding on your snack and be like collaboration with Pokemon and then not make funny little fucking shapes, dude. I buy that shit for the funny fucking shapes. Let me bite into a fucking Pikachu head, bro. You can't just give me normal fucking Sour Patch Kids and be like, yeah, this is our Pokemon collaboration. Like, no. No. That's not fair. That's not how it works. Oh. Don't know what you're talking about? Sour Patch Kids. There we go.
Do you have a reference? Not at the moment, no. The only reference I have is a Miku reference just because I wanted to make sure that I got her hair right. Miku looks good with red hair, hold on. I know she do, I know. Also ignore the abhorrent colors that I'm gonna be using for a little bit. This is just me sectioning off the sections I'll need for later. So these will not be the final colors, but I'm kind of tempted to make a red Miku. You know, no one can stop me, I might. And then I'll like piss off all the Tato fans too. Just fill in this little bit down here. But yeah, I'm not currently using any references. Normally you should. I'm just being naughty. Because I usually don't use a lot of references while I'm streaming. Because surprisingly, when I stream and stuff, it slows me down a lot. So then like I have trouble like focusing on my references and stuff when I'm on stream. So I just kind of don't use them for stream. And I also usually like to work in perfect silence as well. Sometimes I will play music, but not usually. Or sometimes I might have like a background video on. But I actually do prefer just like sitting in silence when I draw because I find it helps me focus a lot more. But that's just me. Need my fucked up tastes. Do you have a, oh wait, reference? I just realized I asked that in a way that, like, I assumed you were talking about references for this art specifically, but I do have, like, some character references if you were asking about that instead. Is each color a different layer? Sorry if, any questions? No worries, you're free to ask questions. If I didn't want to answer, I wouldn't answer, so you're good. Currently, yes, I do have them on different layers, but I will be merging them all to the same layer after, because you can do some funny selection stuff when you separate things by color. Let me just finish filling these in. I'll be able to show you what I mean when I finish it up. Also, thank you, Vats, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about those, it's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Never listened to any Miku and gang anything before. What? Huh? How, Churchill? How, dude? It's like everywhere. You've never gone to the fucking arcade and played like a funny like game? They have like Vocaloid stuff there. Never seen any of the animation memes? Never seen fuck, what's it called? Yavin Polka, I think. Not in my section of town. What the fuck? I'm actually in disbelief, dude. Never listened to Vocaloid knowingly? What the fuck? That blows my fucking mind. Like, I'm not even like the biggest Vocaloid listener. Like, I have friends that I've listened to significantly more than I have. But like, I at least know some of the old shit. I used to listen to that shit on the fucking playground, dude. I am actually, like, I am so amazed you haven't listened to anything. Just know she blew up like a few years ago because of some art and that's it? Dude, she's been around so long. Like, I've been listening to Vocaloid and shit for like a decade, bro. That is so interesting to me. Growing up in this day and age without purposely listening to Miku? Fucking crazy. And there's so many bangers, dude. Don't want to be in purgatory, but it's a good time. It's a good time. We chill here. Even I know Miku and I live in the middle of nowhere, right? Been listening to it before she was popular. That's so interesting. Like, I just assume, like, anyone who draws anime or is, like, an anime fan at least has, like, listened to a bit of, Miku stuff. Miku's a very online thing, no? Okay, but Churchill draws fucking anime shit, dude! Churchill draws fucking banger anime art! They are on the niche online community! Like... We're gonna have to get you set up with fucking basic-ass Vocaloid. We're gonna have to introduce you. We're gonna have to give you exposure therapy. Gotta hit him with the Popey-Po. Why all these colors? Because I am color blocking. So I'll actually not be using these colors in the final piece, but it helps me separate the elements so that I can color them very easily. And you'll see how I use it now in a second. So let's see. I can show you on the other screen. So I can bring it up here. You won't see me for a second, but don't worry about it. So basically, I have all these colors on this layer here. So you can see me turning on and off. And then I make a layer or two above it. Just so that it clips in. Then, you know, I can fill in a base color if I want to over it. However, I can go down to my color layer, select it as my reference layer, and then use the magic wand tool above it, and then I can select very specific parts that I've sectioned out before. So like if I select here, then I won't go outside like the face. That wasn't a very good color. So I can color like the face here without going outside, and I can color this boob without going outside. And then I can color this boob without going outside. So it's just like preparing it for after. You can also select multiple areas if you want to color over multiple. So it just makes it very easy and convenient. And that's why we have all the ugly, funny colors first. Some years ago in my country, if guys got information that you're listening to Vocaloids watching anime, you could have been beaten up. Oh, same here. Same here, dude. The past was not the kindest to anime culture people. But I said, fuck that shit, I am just gonna be me, and I'm not gonna let other people, make me not enjoy the things I enjoy because they're fucking dumb and mean. But, you know, obviously always put your, safety and stuff first. I was just a very, bratty child. Do we go red? I think we might go red. Let's go red Miku today for fun. Is that Miku? Yeah, but we're drawing Miku with red hair because we can. Because no one can stop me. Hello, Spectre. How are you? 6-7 snacks? 6-7. Some years ago, for me, it's still a thing. Yeah, in like bigger places, anime isn't nearly as like outcasty as it used to be. It's a lot more mainstream nowadays, honestly. Yeah, especially like within the past like 6 years or so, it's become a lot more mainstream. Like, dude, oh my god, I went to like the fucking bookstore, right? Because I was looking for some stuff. And they have fucking manga and shit nowadays. Like they used to, but it used to be like a really tiny section. And then now they just have an entire fucking sections dedicated to like anime and manga. Like it has gotten so much more mainstream. What color is your IRL shirt? Right now, black. we're kind of on brand here right now. There's a reason I went with black for my shirt, and it's because like 99% of the stuff I buy is just black. I don't like wearing color. Color makes me feel weird. I also don't really like wearing white because I'm a really messy person. So if I buy white, it's like dead after like 2 wears because I'm gonna inevitably stain it somehow magically. Could you please show again this colorful layer for a bit? Let me just toss my other color layers in a folder real quick. But yeah, this is just what the layer looks like. So it has the red separated so that I can color the hair separately. I probably maybe should have separated the hair a little further, but I don't think I need it. And then I have the fronts of the arms separated from the back just because it makes it easy. And then I have both boobs separated because I like shading them separately as well. Then I have the tummy separate from the upper body and separate from the head. So I basically separate anything that like overlaps basically, or has like a different color or a different texture. And then like layout wise, it's just, you just clip a layer on top of it and then have this layer, the colored one, as your reference layer. And then when you use the magic tool wand, you can say only select from reference layer and then it magically works. I can try to like type up a tutorial for that in the future potentially. Since I have gotten a couple of questions about it a few times. Fernand's Miku and Taito as a couple in Tomodachi Life, so this is like their child. Fair. I also have... Do I have Taito? No, I don't have Taito. I was going to make Taito, though. I need to add in Taito, and I need to add in Miku, too. Stepped on something, now I'm bleeding? Probably good to clean that shit out and get a little band-aid. Would not know what you would wear. For all we know, your cheeks could be out in the air. For all you know, man. I will say for clarity of Twitch, I am currently clothed. Because apparently you're not allowed to, like, imply that you're not clothed on Twitch, apparently. I was told about that the other day. Because someone made a joke and they were, like, warned about it. And I was like, oh, that is absolutely a joke I would have probably actually made. Good to know, good to know. There's unclothed under those clothes? How could you accuse me of such a thing? I'll have you know, under these clothes, I have even more clothes, and even under that, I have even more. We're fucking triple dippering this shit. Are you drawing inverted Miku? Yeah, we're just drawing Miku with like red hair. There's not really any motivation to it other than I wanted to draw boobs and I wanted to draw long hair, and then we got the idea of red hair Miku, and then I was like, okay, sure. We'll change the eyes too for funsies. We'll make her hair ties her blue color. Get P-post and pixelated. Oh, it's so cute, Tadpole! It's so cute! You're so small! I got fucking B-post and pixelated, dude. I fucking love it. I love that you even included my stripies too. Thank you. It's so fucking cute, dude. I love it. Oh. Is this Mito? Who's Mito? Progressively smaller clothing every time until it becomes a skimpy string bikini. Honestly, could be fun. I could do something where it's like, the more likes a thing gets, the skinnier the straps get, till they snap. No, it sucks being skilled at drawing, but not knowing what to do with the arms, hands. There ain't no guidelines for that. Honestly, like, I always struggle with like where to put the hands and shit too. But I find like placing the hands and then connecting the arms after tends to help a lot. So I'll show you what I mean by that. Because I find specifically placing the hands just like makes it easier. So like if you have like a pose of like someone like this, right? And they're just standing there, right? And it's like, where do you put the hands? And it's like, I don't know, you know, place maybe one on hip, maybe one up here, and then I find it easier to like connect it that way. Or you could like, you know, put them up here. So I'd say just like mess around with like hand positions. Or like think if you want like the hands doing something or holding something. Like if it's like, I don't know, a wine bottle or some shit. You know, you could have one hand here and one hand like here. I don't drink wine, that's an absurdly long neck, but that's fine. Also references. References can give you a lot of good ideas as well. Calling her Mito? Fair. Do you draw on physical stuff as well? If you mean traditional, I do sometimes, but not very frequently. Mainly because traditional stuff requires spending more money usually. And I am a cheap bitch. Because actual physical mediums, like, you know, getting new paint and stuff costs money, and getting certain colors costs money, and getting other materials costs more money. So I don't really do that much because it's expensive. I could if I wanted to, and sometimes I'll like sketch traditionally just for fun. But I don't do it that often. Let's do some like super basic shading. If I didn't have the stripes, it would just be a different demon. Very fair. My stripes are very iconic. Hello, Quinn Nuts. What's up? What's up? Is that a piece of fucking cheese? Is that cheese? Because I fucking love cheese, dude. You put cheese in a fucking trap, you'll catch me. I fucking love that shit. Not the lactose? Dude, the lactose gets me every time. I'm a fucking sucker for it. can do default hands on hip or whatnot, but drives me up the wall is trying to make the arms, hands match the character expression. Like, I definitely get what you mean, but I feel like that's more so like a just studying vibes, honestly. Like when I don't know what the fuck to do with hands, it's like a 50-50 on if I'm going to give them like a 2 fingers up peace sign. Peace sign works very well for me. And sometimes you just want the hand just like vibing. Again, like finding references and stuff that have like a similar vibe to what you want is probably going to be the best thing. Because I just study like a lot of like physical body language. So I think that's like how I come up with like a lot of my poses. Because for a while I really wanted to be a animator. Nowadays a little less so, because that's a lot of fucking work. But like when it comes to animation, like body language and stuff is very important. So like just like paying attention to like how people tend to stand like when watching movies, or like paying attention when reading like comic panels can help a lot. And like the general like go-to tip honestly is like it depends on like your character and their personality and like what they're trying to convey. Because like if your character is like very shy, for example, right? You might have your hands like closer to the body, for example, because they're not very like outgoing, right? But if they're very like extroverted, right? Like they probably have their hands like out in like not towards them, a more like extroverted like posing. And it's like those two like hand positions tell you like a lot about a person. So I highly recommend like reading into body language, actually. Cheese, you get it, coffee addict. You get it, bro. Cheese is just, oh, so good. So fucking good. I am not gonna fuck the cheese. The cheese will remain unfucked. Unless it's by my fucking teeth. I'll fuck that shit up with my teeth. Sucker for any milk derivative? Me too, man. Me too. Got a super pro tip for drawing traditional. Get a drafting pencil and any brand of Bristol paper sketchbook. Using a drafting pencil gives people the same confidence as drawing digitally, because the graphite will never be a problem. Funnily enough, I have the opposite tip. Rather than pencil, I advise working in pen if you're not working on anything you intend to like make super fancy. Because if you end up practicing with pen, it forces you to be more confident with your line work. Because you can't erase it or undo it. So it's a really good exercise to do here and there. You don't have to do it all the time, but it's really fun. It's a good challenge. Want to be an animator a decade ago? Yeah. When I learned about how bad animators are paid for like Disney and shit, that's when that dream died. To be fair, I also did not get into the animation university I applied to, but I did get into traditional art university, so that's why I went to traditional. And mainly because my friend also got accepted. Because I actually didn't really have any intention on applying to art school. Because I didn't even know that was a thing you could really do until my friend was like, yeah, there's like this school like over here. And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. Let me see if I get accepted. And then I did. And I was like, okay, I guess we're both going to uni together. Yippee. It was definitely a interesting time in my life. And then I dropped out. Your teeth fuck cheese, my teeth fuck up cheese. There's a difference. There's a different word there. They fuck up the cheese. They'll fuck up anything that gets put in my mouth. Chomp chomp, motherfucker. Whoever heard you say that and said, I'm fucking the cheese. No! No! I'm not With fountain pen, you get to really build your line confidence and the ability to deal with whoopsies. Exactly. Dude, I love fountain pens. Oh, I love fountain pens so much. They just feel so good to use, dude. Illustration is fine for me. Don't care for animation. I love animation. Like, I still occasionally practice animation. I don't do it that often. I'm definitely not like a pro at it or anything. But, like, I can do some basic shit. I can especially do some shit if I like actually try. Most of the time I just do like really simple stuff though. But like for example, like rigging is basically animation. I've rigged this entire funny little model. I made it move. And I'm very proud of that. Da, 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 da. See, where else do we want highlights? Or just light reaching places? Probably here. Is this just an opacity brush? This is just a solid black layer with a regular G pen. So there's actually like no opacity stuff going on right now other than lowering the darkness of the layer. I'm actually gonna change this from black later. I just do it in black for simplicity's sake. But I will change the layer after because using just black makes the colors very muddy, but it does make it very easy to see while I'm working on it. And then I can play around with the colors after. Have mad respect for animators? Me too, dude. Me too. Proud of Rapper Ross of his passion project becoming real? I mean, of course. I'm proud of like any artist that can like actually make their shit a reality. That shit takes so much fucking time and dedication. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, I'm pretty sure he, like, spent, like, what, like 10 years trying to get, his stuff approved? Like, it takes a long fucking time. Gonna have a cheese baby? That's fine with me. I will have a cheese baby and then I will eat them like a fucking creature. The more the merrier. If it's not meant to be eaten, it shouldn't be so fucking tasty. My girlfriend is fucking the cheese? Understandable. Understandable. I will leave her to her privacy. May she have fun. Your art schools are very expensive and not necessarily great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I had a good time in art school, okay? I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I made lots of friends. I really loved my professors. They were fantastic. However, you don't need a degree. In like 99% of circumstances, for most art jobs that you want to go for, you don't need a degree. What's more important than a degree is that you actually do good work and that you are competent at the programs that you use. That is like the #1 thing that matters for like most art fields. There are exceptions. If you want to teach art at university, you do need to get to the degree, unfortunately, annoyingly. And if you want to do gallery work, the degree can potentially help you as well. However, if you just want to be a funny little freelancer on the internet or like a tattoo artist, you don't need to go to school for that. So you don't need to spend the money there. And basically all art school is going to tell you to do is to focus on the fundamentals, give you a couple of pointers, you know, give you a couple little critiques here and there, which is very valuable. It's very valuable getting critiques and stuff. However, you could just get that from other people.
You know, if you have a good friend and they're honest with you, they can be like, yo, yeah, your head there, dude, you know, is off to the side. Or, you know, if you participate in my funny little homeworks I assign every 2 weeks, I give you guys some like specific feedback sometimes. So it's more like it's a good resource, but it's a very expensive resource that you don't necessarily really actually 100% need. You can benefit from it, absolutely, but is it a necessity? No. And then there's also the problem where it's a graded system, right? Like you go to school, you get grades, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe in grading art. I don't think art is something that should receive grades. I think feedback is wonderful and amazing and stuff, because how else are you supposed to improve? But I don't think grades belong in art. Because who is to say that this thing deserves a better grade than this person just because they had a better understanding of one certain topic? Because maybe they don't even want to do that topic, you know? If someone has dog shit line art, right? Just omit line art. Just omit line art from your style. You don't have to fucking do it. But in art school, they'll be like, okay, you must do this one assignment focusing on line art. And you're like, bro, why? Why should I make a thing that I fucking hate, that I have no passion about? Why should I practice this skill that I don't think I'm ever going to use in my own process in order to get a shitty fucking grade? Like, I have a lot of opinions about art school. If it was free, fuck yeah, I'd go again, you know? If it was free, if I wasn't paying for that shit, and if grades and tests didn't stress me the fuck out, sure, maybe. But basically, you're paying for people to tell you what to make. And you're paying for people to force you to practice. And it's like, you could just practice on your own. And again, the feedback you get is valuable. But again, you can also just join like communities with artists, and sometimes artists will just tell you what you can do better if you ask nicely. You know, no guarantee. No guarantee. You know, sometimes I tell you guys like, not right now. And you know, I can only do so many of the homework submissions, but I try to give you guys a little bit of feedback here and there. From the Discord channel, where to show stuff, realized if you want to see my red panda pepper, can send there. Maybe it's what you meant earlier. Yes, please. There's the channel Twitch live chat all the way at the top. That channel specifically is for showing me things while I'm live. So then I don't have to like search through like 10 channels and see like where someone sent something. So that would be the best place to put it, but you can put it in both as well. Because the live chat is mainly just for showing me things, while the other one is for showing it off to other people, and other people might want to see it too. Not everyone checks the live chat. Why Muku Red? Because I have artistic freedom and I can do what I want. That's all. Get my art B for Blair? Thank you, thank you. Grades that don't make sense, like the dog meme I showed you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Remember in high school getting a 6 out of 10 on a portrait because I did a surrealist style, which the teacher didn't like? Dude, that shit is what pisses me off. Because like when you're going to school and you're doing like art school specifically, you know, you probably care at least a little bit about your grades. And the annoying part is that caring about grades means that you're going to be trying to appeal to a specific audience. And that specific audience is your professor, right? And if you are an anime artist and your professor fucking hates anime, you could do an amazing job and they still might just give you a shitty grade because they didn't like anime because of their own personal taste. You know, I'm sure some professors are good at remaining mostly non-biased, but like art in general is biased, right? Like I might like something that someone else doesn't like. You know, I might not like something someone else does like, you know? And it's like, it kills creativity by making you have to appeal to someone else. Art should be about your own personal expression. It should be about you. It shouldn't be about other people unless you want it to be about other people, you know, which is a different thing than being forced into it being about other people, you know? Oh. Love that closure work. Got to see how beautiful your eyes are. Should get some sleep since it's past midnight for me. Good night, Blair and Chad, and thanks for great time. Have a good snooze, Kex. I always appreciate you hopping in. Have a wonderful rest.
Imagine if I made a not safe for work version off stream and then post versions on Patreon. Imagine, you know, I definitely totally never ever do that ever. There's totally not NSFW on the Patreon that you can get for like $5. Nice to fetch some tentacle socks. Let's go! Tentacle socks sound so cute, dude. Agree with everything you said about our school. Thank you. Like, again, I had a wonderful time there. I loved my friends I met and my professors, and I made a lot of good connections. But you don't need it. You don't need it. You are pretty much better off just taking your free time and saving your money and just practicing in the time span that you would. Just spend, instead of going to school for 4 years learning art, just draw for 4 fucking years. You know, that's you know, what you're gonna be doing, man. And then you get to skip the annoying, like, fundamental classes, like having to take English and you know, math and shit for your degree, just in order to pass for a fucking art degree, which why do you need to know English and stuff for art? Like, I get it. I think English is important, but man, dumb requirement. Also, let me run the ads real quick because we're about to get sent into them. So let me run them real quick and then we'll BRB and then we'll keep yapping. And we're back. Let me stretch real quick, Gooby, because it redeemed like just before I transferred over. Let me do a big stretch. Ah. And I did see the socks, bro, Attic. They're so fucking cute, dude. Like, part of me was about to like ask you, hey, can I get pics? And then I was like, wait, I'm just asking a guy for feet pics for free. But I love them, dude. I love the tentacles. They're so good.
And I also love your design, dude. They're so fucking cute. Oh, like Meavy, I love your design. I love how colorful it is, and I love the big paws. Okay, where were we before I went on the break? Stigma against anime art has dropped a lot in university, particularly in animation. In some places. I imagine it's getting like better because it's becoming a lot more mainstream, but I know there's still definitely professors that do not enjoy it. Feels sad because my art is not as good as AI generated. Dude, anything you make with your hands is automatically better than anything that's AI generated. AI generated stuff is actually fucking dog shit. Like, it might look fine at first glance, but if you zoom in on that shit, like, it's so bad. And the real thing you want to do if you want to get better than AI art is you just fucking practice, man. The only reason AI art is like, quote, looks good is because it has literally stolen from artists that have worked for like years upon years upon years to actually get good in the first place. So it is just a fucking pure fucking insult to like every artist ever. Oh. But like honestly, the only like decent part of AI stuff that I've been able to scrounge together is like it's nice knowing that even if AI shit fucks shit up, people like still end up looking at it and can't tell and they still like it. So like from an artist perspective, it's like, oh, okay, cool. If I fuck shit up, you know, in my actual human art, then people probably won't notice that much. That is like the main takeaway I've gotten from AI art. Quote art, you know. Cause it's just fucking dog shit. Also, hello Murata! Welcome in, welcome in. Wonder if since cheese predates recorded history, which is a better thought, that cheese was probably discovered by someone that just thought, okay, chunky milk, or is that someone starving and was like, this shit banging? I don't know, honestly. I don't know, like, the origin of cheese. Has anyone ever noticed the red line in the bottom corner of the BRB screen? Probably. I don't know if you're the first, but it does count down when I'll be switching over. Okay, how much more until I catch up on chat? Oh boy. I was zoning out? No worries, I also zone out all the fucking time. We good. Okay, let me save my art again, Drow. Fuck Gen AI, all my homies hate Gen AI. Exactly. AI becomes hyper monotonous really fast. It just doesn't have like the artistic expressions that are like included in actual like human art. Like there are some things it can mimic really well. Also, let me save this again. Thank you, Thanos. But like AI can only mimic. It can't make like new shit. It can piece together stuff and do its best, but it's just so fucking lacking when it comes to like actually making things. Cause like art is like based off like feelings, right? You know, it's based off feelings, it's based off, you know, passion, or maybe even fucking hate. I don't know. You know, like art is a very human thing. And like having a machine try to replicate something that's just purely human is just wrong. Like it is just like soulless. Irony that something generated by a computer that's supposedly immune to human error reinforces that imperfection and human error are okay. I know. But like I said, that's the only positive outcome I've seen from AI. Because like, okay, all my stuff doesn't have to be perfect. People will enjoy it regardless. Cool, good to know. But also get rid of Gen AI because holy shit, why? We just don't fucking need it.
Why spend a metric fuck ton of money and resources generating bullshit art that no one's gonna use or like? And it's gonna make your fucking company look cheap as fuck. Why do that when you can just hire a fucking artist for like $100 off like a Fiverr or VGen or some shit? And then actually have a good, credible reputation. Like, Gen AI is so fucking bad. And like, if you're an artist and you actually like know what you're doing, then like looking at like Gen AI shit, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Cheese! I love that you highlighted it too. Oh. There's evidence to suggest we had cheese before we evolved the ability to process milk. I wouldn't be surprised. Humans tend to be like pretty lactose intolerant. Everyone talk a lot, make sure they don't catch up now. Speaking of schools and universities, where I live, universities are free, but what I was interested in was 3D stuff, and the only school uni in my city that offers something like that is sadly a private school and didn't want to move to learn it. Oh, that's fair. I did move for university. It was a good experience. I had a neat little apartment. Plagiarism machine can only regurgitate what has been shoved down his throat. Exactly, dude. And like, dude, the part that pisses me off the most is like the artists didn't even consent to have their like work used in that way. Like there are so many like artists online that have had their art just like slapped into fucking AI without asking. And then like people keep trying to like profit off the shit that they made using AI, using that stolen stuff, and it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Ugh. Like it's so annoying because I think the tech by itself, you know, ethics and you know, resource using aside, I think it's neat technology. But God, it doesn't have a fucking place in like art or writing or anything remotely creative. Yeah, I won't answer that question because it does impede on my personal life, which I don't usually talk about. However, yes, I will say I am asexual. B, I will say that doesn't necessarily mean that someone does or does not participate in sexual things. You can be asexual and lack the attraction and still participate in sexual stuff. But you know, that's up to every individual asexual. Because some people will do it just because it's enjoyable for like their partner and they don't mind. And then other asexuals might be like sex repulsed and, you know, not want to do it whatsoever. But yeah, not a good question to ask people. Only good thing I've gained from AI prompters prompts is that it helped me filter people out. True! True! It has helped me filter out like so many like companies and shit and just like people in general. Like if someone's just an AI bro, it's like, okay, bye. Haven't made Blair art after so long. I wanna see. Also, it was 3 minutes ago, but thank you, Sweat Manga. Thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, follow those. If you don't care about either those, that's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Janai isn't even Trey AI. Sadly, it's like the bad cousin. Literally, dude, give me real AI and then we'll talk. You know. Give me the funny sex robots and then we're getting talking, you know. I need a sex bot for references, okay, man? You know, I could be like, pose this way, pose that way, and they'd do it, and it'd be fantastic. No, I'm not fucking the cheese, Chad, no! I fucking love that, though. Oh god, let me bring them in.
Let me put them both on the same canvas so that I can put it side by side. Here's the art that Churchill whipped up. And here's the reference. I'm fucking the cheese, chat. It's so good, dude. I love it. Oh, it makes me so happy when you guys make like shitpost art for me. It's so funny. Thank you so much. Looking at Memes Channel and Monster Sandwich, how did that balance? Who fucking knows, man? Who knows? Need to touch up on my anatomy studies? Me too. I always need to study more anatomy. Like, I've been doing, like, more, like, life drawing and stuff again, but it's like, ugh. It takes so long. I need to actually study more, like, muscles and, bones and stuff. I make my cheese melt. Cheese makes me melt. Dude. Cheese is just so good. My personal favorite cheese, like, at least, like, currently, has been, jalapeno Havarti cheese. It's really good. It's really, really fucking good. It melts like really fucking easy. And I've been putting that shit on like everything, dude. I've been putting that shit on tacos. I've been putting that shit on burgers. I've been putting that shit on sandwiches. It's so fucking good. Blair's J-Schlatt? Yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. I just own gamer subs. I'm totally J-Schlatt. I'm a poutine too, dude. I fucking love poutine. I haven't had a good poutine since I got back in Canada, and I'm fiending for one, man. I haven't had poutine in so long. I need the fat in my blood, dude. I crave. Give me that sweet, sweet melty gravy and melted cheese and ugh. Streamer seems to only have good takes. Any bad takes? Ooh, do I have any bad takes? I feel like most of my bad takes are like food related. And that's not even specifically because like I'm a huge hater of things necessarily. It's just because I can't stand the texture of a lot of foods. So it's like I would be like, no, I don't want pineapple on pizza, but it's not because I disagree with pineapple on pizza, it's because I don't like pineapple to begin with. I don't know what bad takes I would have. Genuinely. So I most of my takes, like it would have to be like a personal opinion take. For me, that would be bad. I said I didn't like Andor, which a lot of people disagreed with. For me, it was just so fucking tiring. I couldn't like fucking pay attention on it. Like, man, oh. But I like The Mandalorian. I love The Mandalorian. Schlatt owns gamer subs? Yeah, Schlatt owns gamer subs. There's like a couple of like co-owners. There's Shy Lily, there's Jay Schlatt, but I think Jay Schlatt is like the bigger person that owns it, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. I just know he at least like owns it partially. Good amount of streamers and YouTubers have stakes in gamer subs. Russian Badger and Shy Lily are also owners. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, hating pineapple is the best reason I've heard yet for the pizza slander. Thank you. Yeah, I like my pizza like all meat. I also don't really like tomato sauce, so I usually like using a different sauce than tomato sauce. Like either like barbecue or something like ranch or like anything other than tomato sauce will make me enjoy pizza more. But despite being a tomato sauce hater, I can still eat it with the tomato sauce. I just enjoy it a little less. But it is like mad okay. I just think it is improved by using anything other than tomato sauce. Banana on pizza? Dude, I just fucking hate banana. I fucking hate banana so much. Plantains are chill. You know, plantain chips, those things are tasty. Actual fucking bananas, no thank you. My
My unpopular take: women aren't hot. Ayo. But see, that's down to individual taste, you know? You can't even like really like judge someone on that. You know, some people don't find guys hot, some people don't find ladies hot, some people don't find anyone hot. You know? That's like, I guess like, yeah, I guess it would be like unpopular, but eh. You prefer hot than cold weather? No? Found the bad take? No, I prefer cold weather. Cold weather, you can at least layer up and like get a source of heating, but it is so fucking hard to like cool down when it's really hot. You can only get so fucking naked, bro. You can only get so fucking naked until you're just fucked. But at least with the cold, you know, you can just keep putting on layers. Layer that shit up, huddle up with some people, you know, share the heat. I'll take the cold any fucking day, man. Preferred sauce on pizza? Depends on the pizza. Like, I don't have like a number one preferred one. It would probably be like barbecue, but like I like the garlic sauce and I like the ranch sauce as well. Ranch might be last. I'm kind of picky with ranch because ranch is a very intense flavor, but it's still good. Think humans can be hot or not? Exactly. Have Discord now? Can join the Discord? Let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it. Hot weather is also an enemy to all layer drip. Literally, dude. Like I said, you can only get so fucking naked, man. You can only take off so many layers until you are just fucked. So let me fill in just a little bit of this corner here because I missed it. There we go, and now we can do other funny shading shenanigans and change the line art color and do all our fancy shit. Just make it look pretty. Still no bad takes? I know. I'm pretty good at having some good takes. Cause for most of my takes, I tend to be like logistics based, you know? I'm a big fan of like science and things that are like proven. So like if something isn't like actually proven, then I probably don't have like a super strong take on it, you know? Like I know this is usually like a taboo topic for people to talk about, but like religion and stuff, for example, right? Like I can't prove whether a god exists or not, right? So like I'd consider myself agnostic, where it's like I don't fucking know, man. You know, I got no proof, but I don't have any proof otherwise either. So like it could be either, man. It could be either. I'm a very factual based person. No proof, no proof. Guess I have to get naked to cool down. Listen, it works. It works. If you are, you know, if you don't want to get super overheated, removing some layers helps relieve some heat. Want to hear just skimpy underwear to cool down, but I share a room with my brothers? Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks. Like living in a place where like you can't just like chill around and like whatever the fuck you want is so annoying. It is so nice when you can just like vibe in like whatever you want and not worry. Maybe I'll make a very basic beachy scene. Do I have a good brush for clouds? I don't know. Sure, that works. Should also probably make the sky brighter. Doesn't have to be anything super fancy. Good enough. If drawing's your power, then what are you without it? Unemployed. If I can't fucking draw, dude, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucking broke if I can't draw, man. I'm poor without it. That's what I am, dude. Like whenever I have like even like a slight like strain to my wrist from like overworking and stuff, I get so fucking stressed out. Cause I'm like, that's my source of money. I need to take care of myself. I need to be able to afford food and stuff, ideally. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Without art, I'm just like some person. I mean, like, at the end of the day, that's all I am anyway, you know? Just a person who does stuff and draws hot anime people. So I guess, like, without my hot anime people, I'd probably just end up being, like, a gamer. Because it's really funny, because sometimes I try to, like, take art breaks and stuff. Like, I genuinely really try. And then, like, all I can think about when I'm, like, trying to play, like, other games and stuff is, like, wow, I would really prefer to just be drawing right now. Like, I cannot emphasize, like, how ingrained into my life just art is in general. Because, like, it's literally, like, the first thing I do every day other than, like, feed myself. And, like, whenever I do anything else, I'm like, man, I could be working on my commissions right now. I could be, you know, doing an animation. I could be making something fun for stream, right? So it's always, like, really hard for me to think about, like, what the fuck I would do if I wasn't drawing. Because I just always am. If God is real, why is my bank account empty? Makes you think. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. God, you want to prove you exist to me right now? 1 billion in the bank, baby. 1 billion. Then we'll fucking talk. Then you'll make me a believer. Thank you for the public service announcement, gay badass weed lord. Thank you, thank you. If I can't draw, it's time to break out the feet OnlyFans. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. If I couldn't draw, it would be OnlyFans, baby. It's draw or face the dreaded job application, literally. Like, I cannot deal with, like, regular job shit anymore. I really genuinely can't. And, like, I'm in a very privileged position to be able to, like, actually say that. But, like, just the thought of having to deal with, like, corporate and stuff, like, above me and not be able to do, like, what the fuck I want would stress me the fuck out. I like having the freedom to just do things. Like, I think the only exception would be, like, if I applied to, like, a, like, agency or something. And even then, I would probably only apply to an agency where I have, like, a lot of, freedom in the kind of work I could do. Because I very much like having, freedom. And just being able to yap about, what have we talked about today? We've talked about breeding. We've talked about human genetics. We've talked about echidna penis. We've talked about, you know, believing in God. Oh, I have a lot of freedom as an indie, man. Feels good. If you get $1 billion, gotta give us a pick? No. Not if God does it. Not if God does it. So maybe. You know, I can make an exception if that's God's will. I become billionaire, you guys get tit pick. Singular one. Not both of them, just one. Also, thank you, Drow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. I always appreciate your support so much. And we're one sub closer to getting the 3D model stuff funded. We are one sub closer. And now we only have... How much is it? The math. 472 left. But you guys are getting there. I did not expect us to be even remotely close to half, and now we're over it. Get into Findom, don't get it, but seems like there's a big market for it. That too, man, that too. A Momokana kid dressed up and was handing out job applications as his cosplay. That's so funny, actually. That's so cute. Tried normal jobs and failed. I tried getting back to art now since like January. Yeah, dude, I can't. I actually cannot handle real jobs. Like, not joking. The last real job I had, I quit and walked out on and didn't go back. I just started crying. I said, I'm done, and I left. And I did not go back. And I've been doing art stuff ever since. Yippee! Fuck that shit. Penis bones? Right! I forgot about the penis bones. Time to drop a super cheesy Blair. I'm down. I'm down. I like cheese. Can't allow? What's ALAO? I don't think I know what that word is supposed to be. Oh, also. I get it. I see the typo. I can't also because I have chronic pain, so it didn't go well. That sucks, dude. I'm fortunate that, like, I don't have, like, really bad chronic pain usually. I get a lot of bad headaches. And I have, like, a bad hip. But other than that, I'm pretty okay. Sometimes my wrist hurts, but that's only if I go, like, too hard with art for, too long. Maybe I can do it too. I believe, dude. I believe. Like, it is, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really fucking hard, as an artist, because you have to have, not necessarily a lot of skills in, like, art, but, like, you need to have, like, a lot of, like, marketing skills. You need to know how to, like, you know, put yourself in places where you will have potential clients. You need to know how to, like, network, and obviously you need to have the art skill as well, which is a whole other thing. But, like, it's hard, but it's definitely doable. And, like, it is 100% just the way I wish to support myself. Like, I cannot think of anything I would rather do to make money other than, like, streaming and art. Because that's all I want to fucking do, man. Everything else, I don't give a fuck about. I only care about art. And ideally, I would make most of my money through streaming. Because if I made most of my money through streaming, then I would be able to focus more on just, like, personal artworks. And then I could do, like, more stuff for free if I was making bank through streaming. So that's like the end goal. Hopefully I get there one day. And if not, I'm also fine where I am. Because I would rather this over anything else. Just add some cast shadows and stuff. Don't know who Rock is, but that's hilarious fan art. Thank you, thank you. Left you funny May and Twitch chat. Let me see. Let me pop on over. The cheese in question. What cheese? Oh, the Momokai kid. Oh. I'm not gonna click the link because I think Facebook has some like weird like shit where like it tracks if you click the link or something. I don't remember. But I see the little like preview there. Also, I see the cheese art, Rock. I see. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hell yeah. Look at me rocking this cheese, dude. It's so good. It's so drippy. I got drip, dude. It's so good. God, I love how you even did my wings, bro. I love how even the fucking wings are covered in cheese. I love it. Oh, and then the fucking two boobas, dude. Hell yeah. God. You guys are so fucking creative. I have so much fun seeing what you guys make, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, and the expression is so cute. Aw. Thank you. Love how cheese boobs exist, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh. Networking as an artist feels like being an influencer sometimes. Oh, it's absolutely the same shit. It's the same fucking shit, dude. Like, being an influencer and being an artist is, like, very, very similar. There's obviously, like, some differences, right? Like, you know, your artist probably isn't pushing you to, oh god. What do people even do nowadays? I don't know. I'm more on the artist side than, like, influencer side. But, like, you know, artists probably won't be trying to push, like, products to you, right? Like, I push my gamer subs and shit. And that's, like, mainly it. And my merch. But other than that, it's like, I'll just make art. But networking is so hard, man. It's so hard. Because there's so many things where it's, like, absolutely... like, knowing people and knowing people who know people can get you a lot of opportunities. But there's also, like, the side of things where it's, like, where you also don't want to, like, take advantage of people, right? Like, I have a lot of friends, right? Like if I wanted, you know, help with a specific thing, if I needed a rigger, right? Like, I have a lot of friends I could ask and be like, hey, which rigger do you suggest for, like, this budget, right? Do you know anyone? And then, you know, if they know someone, if they know you, then they might, like, recommend you, right? And, like, that's basically, like, the basics of networking and shit. And, like, I think it's totally fine to, like, use your, like, resources that you have available, right? Like, if anyone asks me, like, if I have any recommendations, you know, I'm happy to answer. But, like, there's just a lot of things where it's like, if you know people, you know people. And knowing people can be very handy. Especially if you're, like, really new as well. Having friends that are, like, already, like, know people can be very handy. Because if you're a new person, then no one knows if they can trust you yet, right? Like, if you just, like, hop on to VGen, right? And you don't have, like, any previous clients and you don't have anything showing your, like, portfolio or anything, then people don't know if they can trust you, right? They don't know if you're actually gonna, like, deliver the work because they haven't heard anything good. They haven't seen any good results from anyone else. But, like, you know, if you stay around, if you network a little bit, then eventually... some people, like, take some chances on you and then they say they had a good experience, and then they talk, and then they talk about their experience with you to other people, and then other people might get interested and be like, hey, that sounds like a good deal, maybe I should check them out. And then if they have a good experience as well, then it's like, man, this artist, yeah, they do really good work, you know, I'm gonna recommend them to my other friends too. Like networking is just so important in general. Oh, what if Mouse Girl eats the cheese off you? Sounds like a good night to me. Where Mouse would be Blair Fantasy, I bet. Furry sus? I mean, I like my furries. I wouldn't complain about a, you know, hot anime mouse lady. You know? No complaints there. Fill in some more darker parts here. I'm also going to do a little bits of highlights on the edges of the skin. Ba-bum. There we go. Good little details. I want to get to the point where I can do tool or tablet reviews so I can recommend affordable tablets to newcomers, people who want to get into art. Fair. The thing with that is, like, it's definitely a thing that can happen. But that's definitely usually more the side of influencer or like content creator side things. So I actually don't know too many like artists that are mainly just art focused, that don't like create shorts or anything, that do get those kinds of sponsorships. Because like those kinds of sponsorships and everything, the main reason they're mostly like geared towards like influencers and stuff is because then you have like a really big reach. So you have like the potential of, you know, potentially getting other people to buy things. So I'd say if that's like something you want to do, then something you should probably start doing now is actually start making review videos and stuff. Obviously that's hard if you don't have like the stuff to like review it now. But like you could review like some like cheaper stuff potentially, and then like see if your content picks up any traction for that, and then see if any sponsors and stuff end up wanting to work with you. Because basically the thing is like sponsors won't just like randomly reach out to you unless they have something to like gain from you. So you tend to like need to already have a pretty good following in order to get that kind of stuff. But it's definitely a reachable goal. It's definitely obtainable. I think I'm going to merge some of my layers. But honestly, I'd be really down for reviewing some stuff as well. I'd like to do some tablet reviews. Wink wink, nudge nudge, hit me up, Wacom or Huion, pretty please. Would be appreciated. Or any other brands out there. I love doing marker reviews or watercolor. You should. Okay, honestly, you know what you could do? You could test like really cheap stuff. Like just go to like Staples or like the dollar store and test out some like dollar store materials and see like how far you can get with just like the cheapest shit. Cause genuinely, it's like high quality stuff can like, you know, feel really nice to use and give you a different look for your product. But a lot of times you can actually get by with like really cheap, like mediums. Like when I was going to art school, I didn't use a fancy watercolor. I just used a watercolor thing from like the dollar store. It was like $2.
What about you doing Lego reviews? Big thing? I want to, dude. I want to do Lego reviews. I want to. We could fund one, man. Because right now all my Lego is in New York. And I didn't have my video set up for New York and my stuff is too big to take back. Teehee. However, I would happily do some more Lego stuff here. I would be down. If you guys have a specific Lego set you'd be interested in seeing me put together. It would have to be one I also want, though. Also, it just has to be one that I want. Because there's some sets that I don't really like care too much about. But at the same time, if you buy it for me, I will build it on stream. I'm pretty easy to convince to do stuff on stream if shit is paid for me. Dollar store was bad? My dollar store one was like pretty bad, but it was still workable. But like that's why you do reviews, right? You see if it turns out bad, or you see if like you can make it like even remotely usable, you know? Cause like maybe it's bad for like straight up watercolor, but maybe it's good for like something else, you know? I fucking love review videos. I just love seeing people like open shit. I think it's fun. Tickles my brain. I also want to do more hand cam stuff. I still have to reset up my hand cam and reset up a couple more stream things. We should get the hand cam back soon. Sorry, I'm just messing with my layers real quick. There we go. Always more Lego to get? There's always more Lego, dude. I love doing Lego. Like the Friends and Creator sets because they got pretty colors, also very aesthetic. I really like the botanicals. I think the botanicals are really pretty. On the mission to find replacements for my favorite line art pen, it was a bit frustrating, but I found it. Dude, oh my god, I hate when you really like a pen and then it like runs out of ink and then you can't fucking find it anymore. That shit is infuriating, dude. Cause like you get so used to using like the stuff that you really like. And then like when it's suddenly gone, you're like, what do I do with my life? Need to do some color adjustments. There we go. Discontinued them? No! No, that's actually devastating, dude. Ugh. One of my favorite pens is just like gel pens. I fucking love gel pens so much. They just glide like so nicely. I specifically like the like iHow ones that are like really, really tiny. Someone made Marvel Rivals mod for Black Cat that turns her into Kit from Game of Thrones. Dude, based. What brand is it now? It's oh, now you use the Slicky gel pen. Oh, see, gel pens are so good, dude. Gel pens are so nice. And thank you for the hydrate, Lucy dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of my favorite pens is a Scoopy 3D printed fountain pen. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I wonder how well it would actually write. I'm very picky with pens. If the pen does not feel good to use, then I will not use it. Clean up the eyes a little bit.
There you go. Right, so well, I can take a pick of some hatching practice with it. Ooh, please do. I would love to see. Saving out my Blair hug for the right occasion. Very smart choice. It's in the live chat. Let me see. Let me pop on over real quick.
Hey, yo! Those turned out sick, actually. What the fuck? 3D printed pen goes hard with your skills, dude. This is why I always say, like, it's not the, like, product that, makes the art. Like, I can suggest that you guys use Clip Studio Paint, but you can work with, like, fucking anything. It is all in the artist. Also, oh my god, the fucking mod, dude. It's so fucking good. Best $20 I ever spent? Understandable. God, now I want to try it. I need to buy more filament, though. I'm running low. Make some more strands here. Let's see, I probably want to do like an extra highlight up here. Something a little more fun colored. I'm trying to get better and like more brave at like my color choices. Because I tend to always go with like very safe, like analogous color themes. But I want to spice shit up. I get better. I'm gonna have more fun with my colors. Which, I mean, I guess I'm still kind of going for analogous colors, but I'm being braver with it. Experimenting. And I'm about to have a cat get in the way because she is an attention whore. Go on. Scoot your not very fluffy booty because you got shaved because you're naked now. I'd appreciate it if you let me read chat though. And not put your tail in front of the camera. Add pink and purple everywhere. It's what I do. Dude, I fucking love pink and purple. They're such good colors. Sorry, I am experiencing cat difficulties. I'd like it if she didn't try to knock over my webcam. Shoo! You can get attention later. Here, hop on your funny bed. Yeah, there we go. Show us the cat. I don't have a cat cam right now. I don't have it set up. I still need to set it up. I will eventually. You guys will see her in her naked arc. I promise. Set it up soon. She looks very fucking dopey right now. She had to get trimmed for summer. I fucking love the groomers that I hire though. They are so fucking sweet. And they're just really good at their fucking job. They shave that cat so fucking fast. Every
Every time I hear or see someone using 3D printer, I think about getting one, but I have no reason to get one, and just printing random stuff doesn't really hit the spot for me. I'm the same way. I do have a 3D printer, but I have a 3D printer specifically for... I got it for one specific purpose that I didn't actually end up finishing. Because I ended up buying like all the parts to make some 3D trackers. But I ended up coming to the realization that it would take me longer to solder the trackers together than it would for me to just like do work and then pay to have them. Like, it would be more worth my time and money to not do it myself. Like money-wise, originally it was technically a cheaper idea, but now, not so much. So I ended up buying the 3D printer so that I could make casings for them. So I made some of the cases and then I started trying to work on it, and then I was like, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna buy them pre-made instead. Poor cat? No, she's good, she's good. She's happy. Trust me, she needs to be shaved. She gets, her hair will, cat hair will get like very, very matted very easily. So, we just shave her every summer to keep up with maintenance and make sure that she doesn't get overheated. Fountain pen, by the way, is Lamy Safari. Got a bunch of different nibs you can choose. Ooh, I see, I see, I see. But yeah, I mainly use my, 3D printer for like utility stuff. Like if I have a very like specific niche purpose for something I need, like really tiny, that's like what I have my printer for. I also printed, I can draw it like real quick, 'cause I can't take a photo of it for you guys right now. But I actually printed let me hold it so I can take a picture. I printed 2 plastic things that look like this. And I'm actually not holding it the right way around. Oops. So let me rotate that. 'Cause it's actually supposed to be used like this. So I have 2 of these things that I printed. And what this thing does is, here's my tablet. And then what I can do with my tablet when it's at an angle is I can rest my keyboard up here. So I just have 2 of those to put my keyboard up there so I can still use it while I'm working and stuff. It doesn't really work while I'm streaming because then it gets in the way of the camera. But otherwise, very, very useful. Isn't that like a clip for a keyboard rest? Exactly. That is exactly what it is. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ta-da, when I saw the inside of your hand, thought it was a nipple. No. We have not rendered nipples on Twitch. We have not done that yet. Oh, actually, no, we maybe did it that one time when they actually allowed it on Twitch and then changed their mind within like 24 hours. So I think we did it once. But that's only because Twitch said okay, and then revoked their okay, and then we went, oh, alright, I guess. So I'm pretty sure we did draw nipples that day. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me snooze those ads. I don't want the ads to play it. Cool artist alert. Hello there. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Soldering is relaxing. I built-in soldered multiple keyboards, so I just fall into a trance state where I do the thing with a third of my brain. Like, the thing is like, I am pretty new to soldering, so it takes me a really, really long time. And although I could do it, like, I feel like capable enough to actually do it and make it and have it work. But the amount of time it would take for me to do just isn't worth it for me right now. Cause like, let's say it would take me 20 hours to do, right? So out of those 20 hours, I have to sacrifice time that I'd be spending working on commissions or something, or even like relaxing, right? However, instead, I could just do commissions for 20 hours and then buy like 10 sets. You know? So it's a lot more worth it for me to make art than it is for me to solder. Like specifically from a cost wise at this point. Like there would be a sense of like self-satisfaction from it, which I would really enjoy because I do like making stuff myself. However, I mainly like making stuff for myself when it saves me money or if I just really want something very custom. And when it comes to trackers, I just want them to work. Is there a VOD of that? A VOD of what? Oh, I mean, I don't know. That would have been a very long time ago. If you want to see actual nipples that I draw and stuff, my Patreon exists. It's behind a $5 paywall, but you can see all the nipples and all the goodies I have drawn. There's not that many yet. I think there's only like maybe 16 NSFW posts currently, just because it's something I only got into recently. But there will be more, and I might make an extra little post tonight of a alt of this art because it should be pretty easy, I think. Shouldn't be too difficult to give you guys a little spicy version today. Should be pretty doable. I won't make any promises, but I think I should be able to. Wish they would bring that back as a once-a-year event. Dude, that'd be so funny, but they would be so filled with porn. They would be so filled with porn. People do not understand what artistic nudity means. But those highlights, were you using a blend tool to erase the bottoms or a soft eraser? With those highlights. Oh, you mean on the breasts? I was using a blender. I was using a K blender specifically. So let me find it. Just be that way. This is the way. Okay, let me find the blender. I really should just have a link to all these things set up, but I keep forgetting to do it, and then people keep asking me, and then I keep having to re-find my links, and then I end up not implementing it. But I'm pretty sure those are the blending brushes I use, if I'm correct. I think I specifically use the really strong one. Yeah, I use a K Blender Strong Slide, and that's the one I really like. Chaos from that day was peak pure insanity. It was pure fucking insanity, dude. It was bad. Blame corporate suits for being scared of 18+ content. Dude, it piss. Oh. I could go on a whole tangent, dude. I could go on a whole fucking tangent about just... Let adults view adult things, man. It's not that deep. If someone wants to look at some fucking titties, just let them fucking look at titties, man. Keep it separated from the not R18 stuff, absolutely. But let people find it if that's what they're looking for, man. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that hard. Oh, that's all I'll say on that. That's all I'll fucking say. I could go on for ages. I could go on for ages. But TLDR, just let adults do adult things, man. And parent your children. Don't let them have unlimited fucking access. In fact, it fucks with horror too, because I can't mix the flesh and horror for cool factor. Dude. Oh. Like, I have no problem separating, you know, mature content from, you know, not mature platforms. I'm fine with that, right? Like, I'm fine with, like, getting a censorship put on my stuff. But if someone doesn't want the censorship and they are of age, let them see it. Let them see it. Let the algorithm push it to them. If that's what they want to see, give it to them, because that's what you do for everything else that isn't NSFW. Why the fuck are we making a singular exception just because someone has their tits out, dude? Fucking pisses me off. Censors are so stupid. And it makes people tiptoe around subjects and stuff too, right? It makes people get like really awkward and like not even want to say proper terminology for stuff. And it's like, dude, really? Like, really? You're gonna encourage people to say corn instead of porn, dude? How the fuck are you supposed to filter things properly if we're not even able to use the proper fucking terms for shit? Ugh! I hate censorship. Oh, let me show off some classical paintings without putting the haha censors on them. Dude, literally though. Like, dude, there's a penis in Animal Crossing. There is a straight up penis in Animal Crossing because it falls under artistic nudity, and that is fair. It is non-sexual nudity, and it's fine. It's there. You can see the little fucking wee-wee there, man. You can fucking see the dick. But meanwhile, I can't fucking post a fucking big titty lady on Twitter, bro. Without getting fucking, like, shadow banned? Are you kidding me? Like, bro. It's so annoying. Really? Yes, really. I'm being 100% real. I'll find it for you. I will show you guys a penis in Animal Crossing. Let me find it. Here we go. I assume this is actually a screenshot. I hope it's a screenshot. It looks like a screenshot. But there you go. There it is. From Nintendo's Animal Crossing. I don't know who the logo is in the bottom, but there it be, man. There is your Nintendo approved penis. David's in the Animal Crossing? Exactly! Like, it falls under artistic nudity, which it does. It's fair. It is not sexual. It is just the human body. But like, you try and post this shit on like a fucking Twitter or some shit, you're gonna get like fucking shadow banned, dude. You're not gonna have your post pushed just because there's a little fucking dick in the way. It's actually horrendous. Imagine they do it, because if they allow 18+ content, aren't allowed to collect children's private data and sell it. I mean, yeah, but like the thing is that the stuff is still there, right? The stuff is still there. There's still NSFW on Twitter. They just try not to push it, which is just fucking weird. It's fucking weird, man. Friend of mine, whenever this happens, that a dick can be showed, but a boob cannot, he always says that some gay dude at Twitch is secretly proving things for his benefit. Dude, I remember I had a friend that got a temporary ban on Twitch. And he uses, I'm pretty sure he uses they, them, he, him. But it might actually be they, them predominantly. So I'm gonna stick to they, them. But they do have a masculine leaning model. So like the body type is masculine, you know, male chest versus female chest if we're gonna be stereotypical. You know, a bro does not have big ass fucking floppy titties. But he had them out, right? Which isn't against Twitch TOS. You're allowed to have your chest exposed if it's a masculine chest, and he still got fucking bonked, dude. He still got fucking bonked, and he was like, bro. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Worst only thing Twitter is good for is porn. Blocking that is the absolute worst possible decision. Right? And it makes them less money, dude. Like, if people want to use your platform for porn, just be like, okay, and monetize that fucking shit. Twitch sets a rule and it's the first one to broke it. Yeah. Oh. Look at Tumblr? Dude, I know.
Sorry, I had to like fucking burp. They like fucking crashed and burned once they banned porn, dude. It was bad. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I only follow peeps with Tism. You are in the right place. And also, thank you, Fibonacci. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Hope you all take care. Right back at you, Drown. Thank you for the subby and everything and for showing up and for thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But yeah, Tumblr fucking burned, bro. It fell hard. Also, I only just realized we are like 20 minutes over time. Sorry, I got very into talking about the bullshit that is censorship on the internet. Cause that shit pisses me off. So let me go see if I can find someone in the art category that I can send you guys over to. Be fair if they would have wanted to approve spicy content, so simple to create a separate platform within the area within the same Twitch website, but that requires age verification of some kind. Yeah, I'd have no problem with that, dude. I would be so down. Like, that would work really well, in my opinion. Just to keep, like, the more mature streams separate from the less mature. May you please say side effects may include dizziness and loss of appetite, like how fast you said it just now? Side effects may include dizziness and loss of appetite. I can go Nyom. That's perfect. Thank you. You are so welcome. I love that that's always the first thing that people think of when I go Nyom. They just think of the funny commercials and all the fucking side effects. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Who is doing stuff? Where do I send you guys? Let me give a little look-see. Let me see if there's any... There's a lot of pretty art. There's always a lot of pretty art. I just have to pick a favorite and commit. Too many good fucking artists, man. Okay. Let's go with... You know what? This person is doing free doodles today. So let's raid the free doodle person. Let's see. Ah, they're doing raffles through the stream. That's how they're doing it. Okay. Okay, I think they just went for a break, which is bad timing on my part. Deleted the tweet from that day. Which tweet? I don't delete too many tweets, but I delete some of the ones if they add like unnecessary clutter to my media tab. That's usually when I delete them. 2S Chaos say, oh yeah, that would have been a while ago. I think I deleted most of the stuff that included like my old model design. For girl that don't want to stop drawing and have to get corpo job, got a corpo speech on point. Thank you. That is one thing I do pride myself on. I do have a lot of pride when it comes to my quick yapping. We're working in retail. Get them out of here fast, dude. Really though. Thank you for streaming anytime, cause anytime. I'm always happy to see you hop in. Okay, I'm gonna spare you guys from my ads. We're going to get the raid up and going. We're gonna raid in even though I think they're going on a quick BRB, but I don't know how long their BRBs last, so we will raid in anyway. YOLO. Let's get that set up. Gonna be raiding into Blushy Chizu today. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying drawing Red Hair Miku. I kind of fuck with Red Hair Miku. We'll see how it turns out. There may, no promises, but may be an extra spicy version available later on the Patreon. We shall see. But other than that, remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. and let us go. Bye bye.